Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. I hope everyone had a great week. It's been a long couple of weeks for me, but we're trying to get back into the swing of things, in the swing of everything. It's been slow going, but we're trying. We're trying. Sorry about the hiccup earlier. It looks like one of the servers in Seattle, which is the closest to me server from Twitch, was acting up. I switched to the other one and it immediately worked. It was not my internet. So if you did see a start and then stop and then start again, that's why it was all Twitch's fault. Yes, it's a retro-ish game. It's designed to be retro, but I think it's not too old. 2018 it looks like. So yeah, I don't know anything about this. Our friend Shenanigans told us about this one, and she advised to just go into it not knowing anything. So that's the plan. Gonna go into this not knowing anything. But if you are new to the channel, welcome. I'm Mock, and here we like to play through story-driven games. We also like to roleplay, and between those we do some random one-off palate cleanser type games. I have a feeling this is palate cleansing plus story. I think it's a semi-shorter one. I don't know if it's going to take one or two streams to get through. I think it depends on how good my big brain moments are. With this one, because I believe it is a mystery of some sort. I don't know. I don't know. I'm going into this one blind. The reviews on Steam have people saying, "Oh, if I could ever play this one for the first time again," and stuff like that. So I'm interested to see where this is going to go. But yeah, let's just get into it. I think. I'm gonna switch some audio stuff here. Oh, it's one of those that mutes on Alt-Tab. That's fine. We're not gonna be Alt-Tabbing very much, because I got my notebook here in case I need to take notes. There we go. Alright, this is what it looks like, huh? I can change colors to see what's best for the eyes. This is the default one, so let's just do this. And then if I need to change it, I can't adjust my mouse. Maybe look sensitivity. Maybe that helps a little. No, the mouse is still pretty fast. Oh well. Okay. Return of the Obra Dinn. Let's get cracking. These are my save slots. Alright, here we go. Lost at sea, 1803. The good ship Obra Dinn. Built in 1796, 800 tons, blah, 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 blah. Last voyage to Orient Cape Rendezvous unmet. Crew of 51 men. Contact the East India Company London office for inquiries or testimony. 18-footer, 800 tons. Captain R. Witterall. Crew of 51 men? Is that what that says? Pretty big crew for a ship that size. The Honorable East India Company. Attention, Chief Inspector, Insurance and Claims London Office. The Obra Dinn has returned. Dispatch to Falmouth immediately and prepare for a full assessment. So I'm the Chief Inspector of Insurance and Claims in the London office? Is that what I'm understanding here? Alright, I've read it. Yeah, there we go. Falmouth, England, 1807.
Company man woke me up. Said you'd need ferry to the Obra Dinn. Not many eager for that job. Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
What's in the box?
What's in the
don't know.
box?
Hoist it up in a few minutes.
Hey! Ow!
Hey, Mir, high five. Okay, this is going to be rough on the eyes, but that's all right. All right, let's see what these other colors look like before I make a decision here. Ugh, no. Can't go green. This one's not too bad on the eyes. Sorry, we're going to get a little seasick to start here, folks. No. The IBM one's not too bad. You're gonna lurk and do a raid in Destiny? Alright, Mir, happy Friday. A nice day? I did have a pretty nice day, thank you. That's too dark with the LCD. Alright, so I think it's the default, or I liked this one. This Zenith one wasn't too bad, but so was the IBM one. Let's just try default for now, I guess. Alright, so this ferryman just took us up here. I'm guessing we go on the ship. Oh, that's bright. I might have to... I don't know. I might just have to use the default. It's not as harsh on the eyes. Okay, let's walk a little, I guess. Check the ship. We got a cage that's broken. What the hell's that over there? That's the moon. Is that the moon's reflection? No, that's the moon's reflection on the water. There's something shiny over there. I should probably look and see what my controls are, huh? Space is action, E is zoom. Okay, so there's not much going on here. Space and zoom, basically. It's going to be a simple game that's going to probably make it hard for myself. It's going to be very difficult for me to figure out, knowing me and my luck. Okay, we're out in the middle of nowhere. There's no city, there's nothing even close. So even though the ship has returned... Oh! There is a dead body. Okay. It's been a while, considering you're completely decomposed. Okay, that one's locked. Okay. What about this one? That one's not locked.
Oi!
Oh!
It's too heavy!
Yeah, I'll get you in a second. Okay. Okay. Alright. So it's a small ship with a couple of locked doors. We got a visible dead body. We've got some shiny, sparkly thing out in the water. And...
It's too heavy! Lift it yourself!
And we've got a ferryman who needs some help.
It's too heavy. Take it yourself or open it here.
Okay. A book. Return of the Obra Dinn, a catalogue of adventure and tragedy, 1807. Preface. I trust that you now find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I expected this day to come, and my every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale within the pages of these books. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery of its fate and the completion of this book in your hands. The next few pages will seem bewildering at first. All will make sense in time. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone aboard. Complete each chapter accurately and return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but have elected to keep them private for now. Henry Evans. The journey, the ship, the crew, life at sea, glossary, back cover. Loose cargo, bitter cold, murder, calling, unholy captives, soldiers of the sea, the doom, bargain, escape, the end. Okay, that'll get us to the chapters quickly, I guess. The journey, Atlantic leg. Okay, so we've got Europe up here. Africa here. So we went from Great Britain to Madeira to the Canary Islands to Cape Verde down to the very south cape of Africa. Horn of Africa, I think it's called. Okay. Surgery crew, starboard, walk, carpenter shop, orlop deck, captain's cargo. A list of the crew. Oh yeah, it was 50... It's 60. It was more than 51. They left and they got some more people along the way, I guess. Sketches of life aboard the... Formosan royalty. Justice at the sea at sea. Hey V, happy Friday. That's a lot of seamen on the cargo deck. Okay, I'm guessing we fill these in somehow. Is the skeleton that was wearing clothes like anyone in the picture? Probably. I'm gonna have to, it looked just like a standard, to me, it looked just like a standard, seaman. Like one of these dudes here. Okay, so we've got the book. How do I get out of here? Skim through the entire book first? Okay. Glossary. Captain, mate, bosun, gunner, purser, surgeon, carpenter, helmsman, steward, midshipman, topman, seaman, rigging, main deck, gun deck. Okay. Tab to open, close the book. And then death at the end. Okay, we've got a memento mortem. We have a compass. All right, I guess we're done. There was a dude hanging. Yeah, it said justice at sea or something like that. Right here? Yeah, Justice at sea. This looks like the royalty, because these two look like the royalty that were here. So maybe it was one of their men. I don't know. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing, y'all. All right, thanks. All right, let's go look at the body, I guess. Okay, my compass just came up. Oh! Time travel!
Captain! Open the door!
Alright. I gotta take notes.
Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
Okay, so this dude died by the captain shooting him? I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, zooming in on him kind of shows me where he was in the picture. We've got a hat and a neckerchief and a blackish coat. Wait! I wasn't done! I barely looked. What the hell? What's going on, game? Who is this? How did they die? This unknown soul met an unknown fate. Memories where this person appears can be navigated from here. This soul appears... bookmark all memories where they appear for quicker navigation. Oh no, you guys, I might be in for trouble with this one. Okay. Use buttons at the top of the page to edit bookmarks and navigate between them. Okay. It is big brain time, isn't it? This is an unknown soul. The face appears blurred throughout the book. This blurring indicates that you don't have yet sufficient information to determine their identity. Met an unknown fate. Trying to name them while their fate is blurred would be unproductive. Carry on and pay attention. Faces will become unblurred when the information necessary to identify them has been revealed in some way. Captain, open the door. Kick it in, lest we break it down and take more than those shells. You bastards may take exactly what I give you. The corpse was there. Oh, there's definitely more levels here. Cargo hold, orlop deck, gun deck, main deck. Okay, it was on the main deck. Others were present. Unknown. Is this the captain? Okay, so blurred dude. I think this might be the captain. This is the guy that shot, and this is the guy that was next to him. So do I need to... Okay, we know he was shot. Shot by a gun. I mean, we can assume it was the captain. For now. Okay, we already did the... Okay. Do we... Shotgun... Okay. Okay, so it's teaching me. How do I... Okay. So you focus on the faces, and it kind of shows you where they are in the... What about this dude? There was one up on the stairs. Oh! He's kind of running. He's got a knife or something in his mouth. I'm gonna have to remember 50 some odd people. This is gonna be fucking crazy, you guys. Any of these other rooms open? Not while I'm in a memory, I guess. So I get a compass that allows me to search memories. I was also gonna see if that thing out at sea was still out there, but I don't see it. I mean, it definitely looks like the captain shot him. I think I did that part right. We don't know his name or anything else yet, but okay, so what do I do? Just go out the door now? Oh! Now the captain's door is open. Okay. Okay, we got a knife, a poker, a couple of dead bodies now. All right. That's the other door to the captain's quarters.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
They're at the bottom of the sea.
That's a lie.
A struggle. Okay, so that's the guy who was maybe outside and came in? Okay, so this is after. The captain used his shot on that guy. Slashes him with a knife. Oh, we're gonna... Okay, it's timing out or doing its thing, I guess. Knifed by the captain. I mean, I think that's all we can figure out right now. Was there another body? Wait, was that guy outside too? The other guy that was right here is dead. I must have missed it if that guy was out there too. Still. I guess I can go back in. Alright, let's see if that guy was still outside up here. No. This is dead dude. That's gun dude. Where's the witness dude? Oh! Hello. He's got a knife in his mouth, so he's crawling down the back now. Okay. This unknown soul was knifed. Where are they? Must be in here someplace. They're at the bottom of the sea. They were talking about shells before, but it could be people, I guess. I have my notebook out, but I don't know what to write anything down because it's all right here, I guess. I was like, I'm going to be writing a bunch of shit down, but maybe I won't be. Alright. I guess we'll go check the next body. That's the guy that got knifed. Captain. I assume it's the captain. Who's this dude? Okay, that guy came down. And he got smacked in the head. He dropped... He had a knife in his mouth. That one was already there, I thought. Someone sleeping? Or is she dead? bed. Let's see if there's anyone on deck. Oh, okay. You only get like a minute, I feel. Maybe part 3, inside the captain's quarters. How did they die? It said one other person was present, but we saw someone in a bed. We saw her in a bed. Okay, I'm guessing the club to the face. I can at least do that. He was clubbed, or is it speared? Crushed. He wasn't speared. I'm going to say clubbed, even though it wasn't a club. It was a... We'll say it's the captain for now. Okay. I was just going to check if there were more clues that I might have missed. I got to figure out how 50, 60 people died. I mean, it's going to suck. The only reason I'm calling him the captain is because they originally did the first time, but we don't know for sure who he is. I mean, I assume so. He might not be the captain though. They might be someone who got promoted to captain, and that's why there's a mutiny. Oh, that's where the knife is. Okay. He did get a knife in him and then got clubbed. And then there's someone over here. Yeah. Alright. I don't think I missed anything. Oh. There's one right there. There's one right there. I'm guessing this will be... I'm guessing this will be the captain. Abigail?
Your brother. My friend. I shot him. Dead.
Okay.
I'll be with you. Soon, my love.
Okay.
Please forgive me.
Okay.
For everything.
Okay, so he ate his fucking gun. Oh no, it's in his chest. Okay. So she's dead. But she is the sister of the first guy that he just shot. Okay, there's the guy he clubbed. I don't know, is he the bosun or something? So this is Abigail's brother. Oh, shit. That's a convenient spot to leave a knife. It's been sitting there that whole time, if you're talking about that one that was on the ground. Suicide by gun. I'm not going to call him the captain yet because I don't know for sure. I mean, I will, but this person's face. Use the book and pocket watch to deduce their identity. Revisit memories on the ship using the pocket watch to study relationships, appearances, and activities. Use the book maps, crew manifests, and artist sketches along with the individual conversation logs to find clues about names, relationships, appearances, and roles. No, in someone's side? Oh, yes. Yes. In the captain. Determining everyone's identity and fate will not be easy. Decisive information is rare. You'll have to make assumptions using partial information. Some identities may only be revealed through a process of elimination. Good luck. Yeah, thanks. This may or may not be correct. Fates are validated in sets of 3. Correctly identify at least 3 people in their fates to have the information typeset into the book. Well, I don't fucking know. I mean, I think it's him. I'm just a dude playing a game here. Okay. He's bleeding from the stab wound. I don't think I missed anything before I timed out. It seemed to be the only thing going on in this scene here. I need to write something down though because I'm not going to remember it by 60 people. Okay, first guy shot equals Abigail's bro, and Abigail seemed to be involved with Captain. Okay, I'll write that down. All right. One, two, three, four. Oh, is that 4 deaths? Okay. Hey, Shenanigans. We are playing your suggestion tonight, and I'm probably going to do a horrible job and not have a big brain, and it'll be a lot of fun and frustrating, I'm sure. Okay, so I'm assuming the end. So this was on their way back. So they came down here and then came back. Okay. That's why chat's here? Yeah, I'm definitely going to need help, I'm sure. Okay. So we don't know who this is, but this is probably Abigail's brother. He was standing next to the captain in the picture, so I'm guessing first mate or somebody. This dude shoots people, and then this dude knives people. Okay. Alright, so I'm guessing she was already dead then. Because the captain at the end, in quotes, at the end said, "I'm coming to join you," or whatever. Okay. But I think she's our next corpse here. So she was already dead in the bed. And they said this is Abigail. Martin? Where's the captain? I want my husband. Where is he? So... Oh. Oh, she got fucking crushed. Oh! A kraken! Okay. There's so many things going on. This guy was torn in half. Hey, it's that one guy. Okay, so this is before the end. Oh my gosh, there's so many people. I'm not done! Part 7, The Doom. Part 8. Oh, Chapter 7, Part 8. Okay. Who is this and how did they die? There were 10 others present. I got to like 3 of them. Oh, wait. No, that's not the same guy that was the shooter dude. That was somebody else. Oh, wait. No, him. Okay. His face isn't blurred. Why isn't his face blurred? Martin? Neither are their faces. Crushed. Beast cannon cargo rigging stones crushed by the rigging. We know her name is Abigail. Abigail Hoskett Witterall. I'm assuming. Because the captain's name was Witterall, and she said my husband. I want my husband. I don't see any other Abigails. Abigail Hoskett Witterall, passenger, was crushed by fallen rigging. Martin, where is the captain? Have you lost your mind? Get back inside. I want my husband. Where is he? He's below deck. Come here. And then... corpse was moved post-mortem. That's true. Because she was somewhere over here on the deck, and then she was moved into the captain's quarters. 10 others were present. Okay, if you say so, game. I caught like 3 of them. All right, I guess we'll go back in and... Wait, why are you shaking? Why is my hand shaking? Can we get up onto the... Oh, okay. It's helping me identify what the next corpse is, I guess. Okay. Follow the fairy lights. I don't think I missed anything in that one, did I? I mean, it said 10 others were present, but that was... It also was kind of leading me to this dude here, who was torn in half. Oh yeah. The beast definitely got this dude. Look at all those tattoos. There's that guy again. Okay. More bodies. I didn't have enough time. How did they die? Torn apart by beast, I guess. 12 others were present. Oh my gosh. I don't think I'm going to be able to identify the people as they were present unless they start talking and I hear names or something like that. It's probably going to end up being just me focusing on the people who died is my guess. I think that's all I can really do, because it's going to get overwhelming otherwise, right? So okay, so it's shaking again, so that means it's leading me to another corpse over here somewhere. No, this one. Okay. And now the corpse... Wait, that's the same one. Oh. Now it'll lead me to another one. Okay. I was all confused. You gotta get back to the main corpse that you were looking at before, and then click it again, and it'll reveal the next one. Okay. You gotta yoink corpses from the past that are gone. Yeah, this is a really special watch, isn't it? Throw the powder. Oh. They threw the powder and the Kraken went boom and killed this guy too, I guess. There's tattoo guy that we just... This guy was bringing guns up. Can we get down there? So there were only a handful in the area. You still have your notebooks from this game, Shenanigans? I just noticed that you said that. Get to the main bit quick. Hold on, throw it, throw the powder. I'm gonna say that they, for now, I'm gonna say that they exploded. Do we have an exploded? Yeah, we have an exploded. Alright. Not much else to go off of here. 7 the Doom Part 6. Okay, so we're going backwards a little bit in time now, too, because we just did 7 the Doom Part... Yeah, okay. So we're going kind of backwards here. Alright. My brain. It's fine, it's Friday. It's fine. Oh, I forgot to see how many were present. 5 others were present. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I missed the 5th. I don't know. My thingy's not shaking this time, so I guess I leave the door. And now this is open. I see corpses. Or I see flies or something. Let me just look around a little bit. Explorer mode on. Okay, we got a skeleton under there. Let me just see if there's any more over here before I choose that one as my... That's my next thingy here. So if the doors have an X, I can't get into them, but if they have a line, then I can. I think. There we go. Let me out, please. Thank you. And the door's auto-close. Good to know. Alright. I'm going to assume that that is my next body. Because I don't see anything else in here. Oh! Ah! I lied. Where was it? Oh, it was over here. This person got crushed by a cannon. seems to be a couple of deckhands. There's another guy over there. That was the guy who was getting the swords. Any other people? I only have so much time. Okay. Okay, part 5. How did they die? Crushed by cannon. Right? This guy must be Martin. No, because there were other people who were unblurred too. What's happened here? Sir Loose Cannon. She's healing over. Find your footing. Okay. A lot of blood around this dude. Ew, that sounded squishy. Oh, this guy lost his head. Mr. Top Hat. There's Tattoo Guy. It looks like this cannon fell over and went off and just completely blew this guy apart. His top hat went flying, in fact. Oh wait, 2 people died in that one? Ah, shit. The fuse. Oh, they were both there? I gotta go back. Oh, it's making me do the thingy again. I see one body here. Oh, there is another one crushed under there, huh? Is it gonna... Where's it leading me? I think right here. Okay, so that's the Kraken crushing. Oh, did these two both get blasted? Either that or this guy got pulled out by the Kraken and then the other guy got blasted. Alright. Any others in the area? Not like it matters. Tattoo guy. Part 3 now. Okay. So... crushed. Wasn't strangled. Torn apart. Crushed by the Kraken. Let me go back to... Why did you... Okay, I think I did that wrong. The Doom... Let me... Part 3, Part 4, okay. I think they must have both exploded. I might have to go back into that one and look again because I only saw this guy. Blasted by an explosion? No. He was boomed by the cannon, right? Shot by a cannon? By an unknown attacker? No. Torn apart? No. Oh, we're still in number 3, aren't we? It looks like he got grabbed by the Kraken. And this guy was trying to pull the thing away. And the fuse was lit. This guy got crushed. Alright, where's our door? I think I want to go back into Chapter 4. Or Part 4, Chapter 7. This one here. I still only see the one body. Unless I'm blind here. That's a cannon going boom and blasting this guy. It's not allowing me to focus on that guy anymore. Did the cannonball hit someone on the other side? Ooh, maybe. Let's look. There was a corpse over there. Oh, I can't go over there in the middle of the memory, I guess. It's still only showing top hat guy. Kraken is outside. There were corpses over here, I believe, not over here. Part 3, yeah. It's this guy here, I think, was also killed. Baldy. We'll call him Baldy for now. I don't know where he ended up in part 4. Doesn't look like it went through. I mean, it went through, obviously, but I don't think it killed anybody. Yeah, I don't know how... I don't know how Baldy died. This guy was blasted. Shot with a cannon by the terrible beast. I'll just leave that as that for now, even though he was technically maybe blasted by someone else. Whoever lit the cannon, I guess. I don't know. Baldy. Tattoo guy was torn apart by the beast. No, this is the wrong one. Crushed by a loose cannon. Yeah, so he was crushed. Belay the spark. He was squeezed to death. During when the Kraken was squeezing around the canyon. All right. Now what do we do? On the bow? Did I miss a... Did I miss a corpse? Let's see, which way is the bow? I don't know. It's acting... No, that's the rear. Didn't we find some corpses in here? Let's look. Maybe it was this one. There we go. There's a couple corpses. Let's see which ones these are.
Oh no! You're cut!
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Bear up, son.
Tell Pete's mother I
Tell Pete's mother.
tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Okay, we've seen that guy. Brennan. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. Wait, what do you got a club for? Oh, it's that guy. Another corpse. I don't think this is next in the timeline, if I'm honest. I think we might have skipped around a little. That's the guy who was getting the guns before. And that's the guy who went after her to stab the captain later. Where is it throwing us now? Okay, we're in the wrong chapter. Ugh, no. All right, we're in the wrong chapter. I was still working on chapter 7. I think. You jump around a lot. On the bow. I need to go on the bow. I mean, I know you jump around a lot, but I was still working, man. I was still working. I kind of wanted to stay in chapter 7 to figure out what happened during the Doom. All right. It's just going to lead me to other places now, of course. To other bodies. $10, that's Henry Evans. This guy's face got completely clubbed in. Yeah, this is one of the dudes that was kind of making it to the very end with the captain. This guy has something in his back, and this is the guy who came in here to die. And I guess this guy was the one who was helping him medically. Alright, it's getting a little disjointed in my head. I don't think I'm giving it its justice because my brain is still back on the other one. Can I go back to another chapter? Even though it keeps leading me? Like, where's my exit door to go back to a different chapter? Captain can't be trusted.
You have a plan?
Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade rich and fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Fresh
reminds me of those old audio dramas. Oh my gosh, that's how he lost his face. Stop showing me the same guy. Alright. That guy's still trying to crawl. Club dude. Captain. Wait, what the hell's going on over here? Throwing a body overboard. Oh my gosh. All right, well, they were shot. By a gun. I don't know the attacker's name yet. I think it was this guy here. And this guy here is an aggressor as well. Oh wait, am I back to normal now? I kind of want to go back and... I was in the middle of... Okay. This is the guy that got... Open the book while in the pocket watch is open to flip directly to the relevant page. Okay, I wanted to go back and do this one on the bow. So let's go look for a corpse on the bow now that we're back to normal. Bow would be this way. During this chapter. Wait. Wait, there's a corpse. Okay. I think it's going to be better for my brain if I can do these in somewhat chapter-based instead of, He's shitting over the edge. He's gonna get eaten by a kraken, isn't he? Oh yeah. The kraken is squeezing all the farts out of him. Who is this guy? ES. That's all we have? A stowaway, maybe? Ew, his pants are down and everything. I think he's alone. Oh wait, this guy heard something. We got some sleeping people? Or dead people, we don't know. People. Heard all the shit hitting the ground. Yeah, he got squeezed to death for sure. 13 others were present. I'm ignoring the present. Who is this? ES. I bet we could probably figure this one out. Edward Spratt, the artist. That's the only ES. But there were other unknowns, so let's see. How do we say squeezed to death with the shit wrung out of them? Artist more like shartist. We'll just say crushed by the beast. I mean, 13 others were present is kind of crazy to me. I can't keep up with everything. Baldy. There was a bunch of people. I think it's best in my brain to see if we can do these chapters and find all the corpses, and then we'll start getting the names and stuff, and then kind of go back. But when I'm bouncing like between the chapters, that's going to be harder for me. So that's why I was saying, I want to go back to do the parts of chapter, what are we on, 7? Yeah.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother.
Oh.
What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Oh. This dude was clubbed by... Okay, don't know any of these people. It's just these 3? Who's that? Some accident with the ropes killed this guy's brother, so we'll be looking for names with similar names with this guy. It's interesting that a lot of these are kind of happening roughly at the same time. Clubbed. I don't know who by. A few others were present. Okay. So that should be all of chapter 7. At least we've seen the deaths in chapter 7 now, right? It'll tell me. Okay. Wait, what are the lines? Disappearances. So there's deaths and disappearances now? Oh, man. Okay, I feel good about Chapter 7, at least that I've seen everything, right? I didn't realize there were disappearances, too. I'm guessing Kraken related, but you never know. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. All right, where did we end up with that previous one? Now I can go back to the previous one and feel a little bit better. What chapter were we on? No. What was it, chapter 6? Soldiers of the Sea? No. Bargain. Was it the Escape? Okay, it was the Escape. Okay. Okay, that was the... Oh, no! And then that was the downstairs clubbing. And that was the downstairs boom on the face. And we didn't get to part 3. So let's go back to... Let's go back and see if there were any more bodies down there. That we might have missed. That's the shot in the face. Oh, blood? No. I think I have to go back into it so it can lead me to the next one. Which one was first? This one or this one? I don't know. That's part 4? Okay, yeah. I hear people talking. Oh, okay. They're doing the same thing. Oh, wait. Wasn't it this one? Yeah, I might have looked at this one and then moved on. Captain. Alright, is it gonna let me move on? Am I doing this wrong? Or do I just have to find the exit? He usually times out by now. How do I get out of here? Oh no, does going back to previous memories get you stuck? Shit. Or maybe I have to go back down and focus on the actual murder. And maybe it'll time out then. Oh no, what did I do? Oh, there's the door. Okay. I think I need to go up and do this one here properly.
Let them go!
Dude, this guy's always ready to go and, like, stab the captain from behind or something. Like, he's always up on the rails and everything. This should be part 2. Or part 3. Okay, part 3. How did they die? They were shot. They were shot by a gun. I mean, I know the face of the person, I just don't know who it is. 11 others were present. She's the one who shot him. This boat is definitely fucking cursed. And if we go back in time, I think this guy is the one who stabbed this body that we're going to be finding right now.
Last one. Move quick.
Okay.
You'll not take the last push.
There's some people who are trying to leave. Someone named Paul. I think this dude's name is Paul. And he's helping the ladies get off. This is the guy that the lady just shot. Captain's gonna shoot in the air. There's the rigging dude. A couple people coming up the stairs. I'm guessing this is Paul. Because we heard Paul look out. Okay, that was part 2. The Escape. Chapter 9. Paul, look out. Stop, let them go. No, damn. Well, okay. He was stabbed with a sword, right? Okay. Killed with a sword. We don't know the attacker. Is there, let's look at Paul. Is there Paul? Paul Moss, first mate steward. Okay, is there any more Pauls? We're going to call them Paul for now. Was killed with a sword by an unknown attacker. The unknown attacker was the one who was shot by... What's her name? Okay. Alright, lead me to the next one. Downstairs, huh? Okay, let's go find it. Shining through. Okay, this is in the rec room or the crew mess or whatever. Oh, do I actually have to follow it? I was taking a shortcut. Yeah, I actually do have to follow the trail, or at least be close to it, or else it freezes, I guess. Alright.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
It's the squid. Where
The
is my
squid.
Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
The dad. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm.
It left with the
Captain came
storm.
up from the hold. Said he chased it off.
This was chapter 9, right? So this was after.
Like that. Those that lived for nothing.
I don't think we know what happened to him. We just know that he was French. There's the captain. Oh, there's an even further down deck. Following the blood trail. It kind of starts right here. I don't think we know how he died. But that should be all of the parts of chapter 9, right? I don't know what to do with that one. I hear the door. I think it was over here. Okay. Yeah, I don't have anything to go on that one. We just know that he... Okay, the escape. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6 died and a few more disappearances. Four wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. Their fates are cataloged. Who is this? What befell them? Well, we know they escaped. At least, well, we think they escaped. Okay, so Chapter 8 is bargain. So this person was wounded maybe by the Kraken and died of their wounds. This person, Paul, we're guessing is Paul, tried to help a bunch of people leave. And so he was stabbed by this next dude. This next dude was stabbed by what's-her-name. And then there was talk about mutiny here, and this dude was like, mutiny, mutiny, and then he was shot. And I don't remember why that guy got clubbed. Anyway, and then he kind of died after he got clubbed? No. He was already injured and kind of crawling. I think he got stabbed, but I don't think we know anything about that either. All right. So now what? Now we gotta go find another body? Because it didn't lead us to one. Okay, we looked at those. Maybe downstairs? There's nothing down here. Okay, I don't think we were ready to go downstairs just yet. Even if there is a pile of blood right there. Check the cabins again, I guess. Wait, wasn't this one locked before? No. Okay, we already got that body. We got the crushed ones. We got the dude who was shitting. We got that one. That guy got exploded. Am I missing a corpse somewhere? I feel like I'm missing a corpse somewhere. It didn't send me anywhere. We did those two. Alright, what am I missing? Maybe I can climb up. No? Someone dead in the lookout. What? Wait, what? You what, mate? Is there someone dead outside or something? I'm gonna press it. I don't know what I just found.
Go back!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
Oh. Okay. He was shot by this dude again, who was holding her hostage. Man, this is like worse than when I'm trying to track scenes in Red Dead. I'm trying to get the whole story, and it's not gonna be easy. Okay, we know that this person was shot. What chapter is this? Chapter 3, Murder. Part 3. Corpse was moved post-mortem. Yeah, because we saw them in this cabin down here. First mate's cabin, I guess. First mate, third mate, second mate, fourth mate. Bosun, stewards, midshipmen. So we saw them in the first mate's cabin somehow. I don't think I saw it, but they were shot. Shot by a gun. By the guy with the hat. This guy here. Who was holding her hostage, I guess? I don't know. How many more parts? Oh, there's only 3 parts in this one. Okay. The murder only has 3 parts. Lead us to the next body. Please. Oh, it's the hanging. It's the hanging like the picture. Or at least something similar to it. So, is that what's hanging out there? Because I don't see what I was supposed to see here. Was that a person's leg or something? The bone doesn't look like it's a bone. So I don't know how I found that, but all right. At least we're able to continue. I was like, we're out of corpses. Oops.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been
Hok
found
Seng
guilty
Lao,
by
okay.
self-confession of the
Self-confession.
murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Huk. Shit. Sing
As captain
Cow?
of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company,
And he killed
and thus
Nunzio.
the Crown of England,
Self-confession.
To death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
Okay, okay. We might have some names here. Okay, so this is Huck Sing Lao. Captain. This is Mr. Wolf. I'm guessing this is Mr. Wolf, because he's saying fire. Top Hat equals Wolf. Okay, we have a name for Top Hat. And there's a whole shit ton of other people. This must be Sing Lao's spouse? Didn't that dude's whole face get blown off? Yeah, this guy, Mr. Wolf, definitely had the Kraken squeeze the cannon so it went off or whatever. Okay, so this is we know this one, if I can find the name again. Hawk Sing Lao, there it is. Okay, Hawk Sing Lao. He was a passenger, and he was... I was gonna say if there was a firing squad, but it doesn't look like there is. Shot by gun. Is there a firing squad? Drowned, eaten, electrocuted, expired, exploded, fell, froze, illness, killed by the sword, knifed, poison, shot, spirit, spike, strangled. Okay, yeah, I mean, he was shot by gun. It's not an attacker, though. Mr. Wolf is a gunner. I mean, he's the one who gave the order, but it was like 5 people shooting. Hawk Sing Lao, you've been found guilty of self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasqua. No, he's done nothing wrong. Miss Lim, it's too late. Okay. As captain of the ship, Mr. Wolf, whenever you're ready. Right, sir, ready, aim, fire. Okay, so this one might be Lim right here. And didn't we see her in this one too? Okay. Yeah, I mean, we don't know which one actually shot him. I mean, I guess we could go line by line here and try to figure it out. It's this dude here who actually shot him. The one on the far right. If we ever get his name, we can maybe figure that out. This is more complex than I thought it was going to be. Anyway. There's a corpse right here, apparently. Okay. This must be Nunzio. You're gonna make me walk around in a circle game just to land in the same spot?
Hello? Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Senor Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Oh, hello. Yes. All fine here. Just sorting some things.
Sounds like Nichols
What's
is
your step?
a thief or
Here.
something.
Let me help you.
Okay, we got a violinist. Nichols maybe is the sandwich hat? Taco hat? Did he stab him? I can't really tell. Or is that just a punch? No, that's... looks like a stabbing of some sort. Someone else is already dead down here. Oh, is that one of the shells that they were talking about? There was a shiny looking shell there. Making me work for it? They're beyond making me work for it. Wait, so this might be Nunzio, since it was the corpse up here on the deck during the... Oh, they blamed it on Hawk Sing Lao. He was down there, but they blamed it on him. Sandwich hat, taco hat dude's a bad dude. Senor Nichols, is that you? Hello, yes, all fine here. So I'm assuming taco hat dude is Nichols. And I'm assuming this is Nunzio. We'll say stabbed. Struck with hooves, tail, or wing. Speared, spiked. No. Wait, how did... You've been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasqua. No, he's done nothing wrong. Axed? I couldn't tell what it was. If I can't tell what it is, I can't put it. Watch your step here, let me help you. Yeah, I couldn't see what it was. So, I don't know. That definitely looks like a shiny looking shell. Okay, so he clubbed Hawk Sing Lao. And he stabbed... This is Nichols. And then he stabbed... Nunzio. I assume so. I can't see... It looks like a knife. I see a blade in there. Knifed by Nichols is the second mate? Dude. Well done. 3 fates were correct. Oh. It's bouncing me around. I did 3 at a time. I finally solved 3 murders out of 50 something. Alright, so that is Nichols. Sandwich Hat is Nichols. Okay, let me go back to Top Hat Dude. When did he... Oh shit, I don't remember when he died. During the Doom? And all the other ones that you guessed on were wrong? No, they're just not completed. You have to complete all 3 fates. So I have to know their name, I have to know how they died and by whom or by what. Here's Mr. Top Hat. Was blasted with a cannon by a terrible beast. This is Mr. Wolf. He was a gunner. I'm assuming that's him. They were wrong? Well, probably. Okay. Where was that door to get out of here? To get out of this memory. There it is. And now I have to go find another body, or is it gonna tell me? Okay, I found all 3 bodies, apparently. There is no conclusion for this one. This happened by the Canary Islands on the way out. Now I have to go find another one on my own again? Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go find another body or whatever. That's locked. Already checked that one. Alright, well, let's check these other rooms, I guess. Because the other one triggered in a room that I didn't even know anything was in there. Nothing's triggering there. Maybe there's something downstairs now. Ah, let me out. Oh my goodness. What the? Okay, so there's something that's blurry right there. So these doors and stuff are all clear, but it's like there's something over here that was blurry. It's a cow skull.
Take him to the carpet. Get him wrapped and seat to left right.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, son?
Oh, dude, the sound effects in this game.
Never been on a farm, Chuck?
Mind your shoes now.
Yuck. Charlie. Mind your shoes, Charlie. Okay. Is there supposed to be a body over here somewhere? Oh, there is a body. A whole bunch of new people. Minus maybe one face that looked familiar. This guy's got a monkey. Identify the cow? I was trying. Something about last rites with the guy, yeah. Chapter 2, Bitter Cold, okay. Chapter 2 notes. Madeira. There's 3 parts. Hey, we solved it. A large cow was slaughtered for its meat. Awesome. Take him to the carpenters, get him wrapped, and see to last rites. Okay, so they're talking to somebody else. They're talking about the body on the stairs. Get him wrapped and see to last rites. Never been on a farm, Charlie. Mind your shoes now. The butcher's face isn't blurred. A bitter cold, hypothermia, good point, V. Alright, it's probably just going to send me to the, for part 2, it's probably just going to send me to the corpse there. Yep. Follow the waypoint. Oh no, he's sick.
Well, same as the other fellow. Some lung disease.
Lung disease.
Consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
Sandwich hat? No, wait, this is a different sandwich hat. He must be one of the crew. This must be the doctor. I'm gonna say tie plus vest equals doctor. Another baldy. Henry Evans is a surgeon. I don't think there's any more for me to see. I was like, I'm waiting for it here. Who is this? How do they die? We don't know. Disappeared in the escape. So we think this is the... We think this is the surgeon. Henry Evans. Was that the only surgeon? James Wallace, surgeon's mate. Okay, it could be either of them. Henry or James. Could be either of them, I guess. Alright, where were we? Who is this and how did they die? They died from illness. And we don't know who they are. And I don't think we saw any bodies, so hopefully it'll send us somewhere. Another body over here. I think we're in the right spot. This one's all wrapped up too. Russian?
Sayed?
Sayed?
Sayed Uto.
Sayed is sick. What does he have in his hand? A lantern? Some folks playing cards over here. Oh man, there's just so many people and so many faces in this game. Okay, so Syed is ill. And this is the dude who... this is the other dude who died, right? So these two died in close quarters to each other, which means I wonder if this dude's gonna die too. Can you revisit parts? Yes, you can definitely revisit parts. You just have to go back to the body. Who is this? Do this part again? I can do this part again. Hang on. This is probably a passenger. No, he's probably... Syed. There's some unknowns here. Am I fucking blind? Oh, here we go. Illness. Solomon Syed, thank you. You want me to do this part again? I can do this part again. Well, actually, it'll... Okay, what am I looking for? I'm still in the same part, and this time there's an exit because there's no second body. The tags on the hammocks: 53, 51, X, 54. $56. I think these are just bunk spots, right? Was there a correlation to the names somewhere? $54 was Solomon Syed, so whoever is 51 in the list is in the hammock 51. Oh, hang on. No shit. $54. Solomon Syed. Yeah, you're right, dude. Okay, so this was the guy who died in the previous chapter, illness, right? So 51. This guy here. So 51 is Renfred Rajub. Oh! 3 more corrected fates. Christian Wolf was blasted by a cannon by a terrible beast. Renfred succumbed to a tragic illness. And Syed succumbed to a tragic illness. Nice one. I wonder if we can add some faces to names in the other spots now, though. 53. Is there anyone in there? Okay. So this is X. 10. That's after the 50s. It's weird to have a 10 right here. So whoever's in 53 might be talking to Syed. There are 4 Indian men, right? Let's look at the crew. There's more than just those 4. But there are these 4 that are close together. And it's crew because they're in hammocks, you know. But why was that 10? Oh wow, the scrolling is really bad. 10 Winston Smith the carpenter. Why is he sleeping with them? William Wasim is the one talking to Syed, probably because that was 53, right? And that was empty. And then Akbar would be the one in 10? Even though it was 10, that's probably number 52. So that's probably Akbar. Did we see this guy somewhere else? They're all speaking the same language. Most of them were. I think there was one that wasn't. $55, $57, $56, $55. 55, 56, 57, 58 are over here. All the dudes playing the cards were Russian. These all have people in them sleeping, except for maybe this one. So they're 59. These people are all sleeping too. So these are their bunks, 47. $45, $46, and $47. Oh, well, maybe. Russia, Russia, Russia. Russian, stop your cheating. Worry about yourself. So there's two people speaking Russian. And then Syed, they're speaking... $47 with a bag and a pipe. So we know at least two of these guys are probably Russian, but I'm guessing with three of them there... $47's probably the gunner. 45, 46 is back there. If he's got a bag like that. If we're inferring a lot of things here based on your assumptions, V. So that would mean this dude is 47 probably, because he's the gunner. At least in the photo he is. I don't know. That dude's arm was hanging out in 37. Yeah, he's got a tattoo on it. With a woman on it. I'm sure we'll get to that eventually. So if we ever see a guy with a tattoo of a woman on it, it's probably 37. Oh man, this is some serious big brain shit, y'all. Why does that say 10 though? I don't know why that says 10. Let's look at the other side, see if there's another tag. Because we think that's Akbar, right? Might just be a spare. Pipe smoker might be 47. Yeah, pipe smoker or maybe the gunner, I was thinking. Open the book. Crushed by a beast. This is a deduction rating. A higher rating means more difficult to deduce the person's identity. Focus on the easily deduced identities first and leave the more difficult ones for later. We're for now going to say this is Akbar. And we'll know eventually. And then we already decided that, no, this one. We decided that this one was Wasim. Because he was 53. Formosan royalty. That's Akbar, difficult deduction, my ass. Russians are playing cards in the... Apparently I know this one too. There's at least two Russians playing cards. We don't know if the third one. This guy was shot by a gun, but we don't know which one. Apparently, I can just go around clicking and seeing, you know, who I can deduce it is, but I don't know. Who did Sandwich Hat kill? Nunzio? This one was checkmarked, so this is accurate. Sandwich Hat was Nichols. Second mate. Yeah, see this one was good. You have to jump from one chapter to another. Yeah, I haven't gotten to all the chapters yet. We're kind of jumping around with chapters, but once I get into a chapter, it seems like I'm able to do all the parts in the chapter, which is nice. So I have to figure out what the next chapter is once I leave this one. I'm still in the bitter cold chapter right here. I think this one was pretty straightforward. The cow died, and 2 illnesses. These were both checkmarked, right? Yeah, so we're basically done with this chapter. Yeah. Alright, let's exit the door and see where the next thing is, to see if we can find it. Okay, there was narrow stuff on this side. There's narrow on this side too. Is this blood? Oh, I see something over here. Okay, we got a couple bodies here, or is this just one? I can't tell. They make for the lazarette.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Was this just before the... Is that a fucking spider? Oh my gosh. Okay, Big Ears here was shot. Fucking spiders, man. Oh yeah, and happy-go-lucky music when giant spiders are coming out the... It's not letting me focus on them. I don't know if I have enough time to get around. Soldiers of the Sea, Chapter 6. Part 7. 11 others were present? Okay, there's a Part 8 for Soldiers of the Sea. Well, I guess we'll get to that eventually. Who is this? How'd they die? They got shot by a gun. But we don't know because we didn't get around to seeing who shot. This is an unknown soul. So they were attacked by more than one spider. They make for the lazarette, secure the hold. Someone shoot the damn thing. 11 others were present. It's probably going to send me somewhere. I don't know who this dude is, so I was gonna see if I could see who shot. It looks like it's that person right over there by the... It's that dude who shot and probably missed the... Alright, it's sending me over here to this guy. Bro was spiked?
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Okay, finally, someone who was spiked. Isn't this like the butcher dude? This is the doctor. Or the surgeon. This guy's trying to get below deck. Okay, this guy was spiked. We just don't know by what or by who. And I think this is the... I think this is the butcher, maybe? Spiked. By a terrible beast. Okay. We may be able to figure this one out just by deduction here. Butcher or cook? This one might be the butcher. Ooh, where was it? Bitter cold? The cow? Oh, I must be wrong. Oh. Never been on a farm, Charlie. Mind your shoes now. Well, anyway. You think it was the surgeon helping him down? Yes, it looks like it was, probably. Seen that guy a few times. This guy is also spiked by a terrible beast, I think. Making me run in a circle just to get to the spot I already was at. No, wait, that's not a spider, that's a crab. Look at the legs. Well, I guess it could be either. Alright, this bro was crushed or spiked. It kind of looks like one of those yucky crabs, I forget what they're called, that look really, really freaky. This guy's got a big old blunderbuss that he was going to come in. What are crabs if not spiders of the sea? Good point. Good point. Who was this and how did they die? I mean, we're not figuring these people out too well just yet, but this is gonna be a long one. I was thinking, oh yeah, this will be, you know, fun and whatever. I'm sure it's all going to start coming together here eventually, but we've only solved 6 and we've been going for almost 3 hours now. Oh boy. All right. I think that's it for this part. Is it going to send us to the next one? Is the next one right here? No, it's over here. Ooh, a couple bodies, actually. I wonder if it got in or something. It came down from above and just squashed and killed 2 people? I don't know. Argue that he burned to death? Maybe. Ew. Okay. Is someone like fucking riding him? Two baldies both got spiked. This guy got thrown back. Bro, what the fuck is this thing? It's like a crab walker ghoul dude. One of them was the Chinese guard? I don't think so. Maybe. Oh shit, wrong button. Let me look at the sketch. I don't think he was one of the guards. I think it was this guy right here. This guy's got suspenders. They're acting like it'd be easy to deduce who he is. Or no use, burn it quick. So you think this guy got burned? V? He's kind of on top of it. I just thought he got spiked. He might have got accidentally stabbed by this guy too. He was on the crab that was on fire. Yeah. Do we have a burned? Yeah. Let's change it for now. On the Orlop deck. The whole crab was getting served at a Cajun crab shack. This is before it got burned, though. It's like someone is actually riding the crab. It's so freaky, though. Okay, I don't think I got a good look at... Okay. That was the butcher. This guy got knocked back. He got up in the next chapter. Yeah, dude, look. There's people riding the crabs. What the fuck? They look like they're getting strangled, not spiked. I think we can consider that spiked. It's going through their frickin' heads. I don't know. Maybe you're right. You'd say strangled? Where's the two bodies? Strangled by a beast? Looks like crab claws. Alright, I'll go with it. I'll go with it. You're right, you're right. I'm just still freaked out about these things riding the fucking crabs, man. That's just beyond gross to me. We gotta go back upstairs. Here's another spiked one. A demon, a demon!
What's going on? Stay back! It's already done for Nick.
It's already done for Nick.
Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat!
They shoot spikes. Oh, that dude's dead in 2 seconds too. They already done for Nick. So I was hoping that the guy pinned was Nick, but it's not. He just got... Alright, well, we at least know this person died with spikes, right? Whoever this is. We can say he was spiked. I think. You now know what the Hadar cultists will be writing. This must be Nick. This must be Nick. Nick got spiked. Oh, this could be Nick too. Looks like two of them came on. Oh, look, they got spears and everything, dude. I'm gonna have bad dreams about these guys. Guaranteed. Ugh. That doesn't look like a Nick, the dude flying. Yeah, it doesn't. It looks like maybe one of the royalty dudes who were helping out or something. I'm pretty sure Spike dude is Nick. Fairly certain. All right. He'd probably be a deckhand, right? Nicholas Botterill, maybe? Let's see if there's any more Nicks. Alarkus Nikishin. One of the Russians. I'm guessing it's... Oh! Solve something. Okay, so Emil was the butcher. Nick was spiked. And Akbar was crushed by a terrible beast. Okay, so we got 3. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely, we got a few more. Where are we headed? Just to this guy? Oh, wait, we're floating. Wait. Bro was lightning struck? I thought it was the flying guy. He was falling, not flying. I thought he got thrown by the Yeah, I thought he got thrown by the dude, but the thing's crawling up right there. A top man for sure. Yeah, a lot of these folks are top men. We don't have a lot of their names, but there were a lot of top men there. Burned, clawed, electrocuted. It's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, it's got to be electrocuted, right? There's a whole shit ton of top men here. Some are from China, Scotland, New Guinea, England, Russia. I don't think we're going to have a lot of them. Yeah, so during a lightning storm, it looks like 2 crab riders come aboard. It's not leading me to the next one? Shit. There was a part 8 to this one. Right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. On the cargo deck. I could probably find the cargo deck. The ship. So all the way to the bottom, it looks like. If it's part 8, it's probably the crabs. Something with the crabs. Oh. Is it? Those are the ones that were squished. All the way down. No? Shiny in the water. Aha, here's this. Yeah, I don't know what that shiny in the water is. Maybe it's one of these shells?
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think.
John is the only name. This guy's name is probably John. So they said tie this guy up and throw him in the lazarette with the rest of the beasts. I wonder if those crab people, like, stabbed them and then... Oh shit, it's a different chapter. Unholy captives. No, I didn't want this chapter. I wanted to find the... Well, I was at least on the cargo deck, so... We're not in the right spot for this. No, I don't want to do that. Is it going to make me? How do I get... It's going to make me go into this chapter, isn't it? It's going to make me go into this chapter, but I'm not ready for it. My brain is still on the crab attacks. How do I get out of this shit again? I forget to get... How do I get back to normal again? I don't think there's a button just to get back to normal. You have to... Okay, we are normal. But I'm gonna choose a different... I'm gonna choose a different way to go. If it lets me. It's not gonna let me, I gotta follow it. I was trying to find part 8 of the crab attack. I just don't know where it is. Okay. Was it this one? Because we saw that. That was the spike. Okay, so it's that one. The dude burned up. Yeah. What? How do I get to part 8? It said cargo hold. I went up too far. I gotta wait for this minute to end. I think you're right. I think he burned up. This guy tried stabbing the thing. This one already has a sword in it. Alright. Is the timer not doing its thing again? Do I have to find the exit? Shit. There's the exit. Hang on. I went into the wrong memory. Okay. Cargo hold. That's what chapter 8 said, right? 7, 8. On the cargo deck. And the cargo deck is all the way at the bottom. Unholy captives. Must be in something in one of these rooms or something. That's locked. Aha! One of the crab... They kept one of the bodies of the crab things. They tied it up. Okay. He shot straight up. He got his stick grabbed. I think bro got spiked. What do you think? There's like a spear in him. He got speared. It's the demon spear. He still was able to shoot. There we go. Now we filled up the chapter. I'm gonna say he was speared by a beast. Was it the beast or was it the enemy? Because it was kind of the writer of the. It was kind of the writer of the. Okay, so that should be 8 parts for chapter 6. Oh, man. This game goes hard, shenanigans. This game goes hard. It's like, I'm sitting here going, I don't even know where to go from here, you know? Where's the door exit? There it is. But that should be the end of that. That chapter should have filled up at least. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 bodies. All right. Open? Goodness sakes. While I'm down here. Door. All right, I guess we'll continue back to this one. Or where did that one lead? I feel like there's more down here that I'm missing. I see some floating things here, you know? Maybe it's just the lanterns. Did I check all the doors? Or did I just check those 2? That was the one I was in. Check those 2. It's a lot, but it really itches your brain good, and you get a handle on it once you know the whole story. Yeah. It's tough in my brain to not be chronological, but I'm doing my best here. Where did that last one send us? I don't even remember. What was it? Chapter... Unholy Captives, Part 4. I just passed him? Was it this one right here? Is that where it sent us? Was this one? Okay. Oops. Oh! Was this just a big oopsies? Because he got spiked by mistake. What is this? They got a seal or something? It's like they're carrying a seal downstairs. What will we say with this one? Crushed, fell. We can't say spiked or speared, I don't think. Struck. No. Crushed by cargo? Crushed by falling cargo. He was... Is there a stabbed by? Struck by... No, it wasn't speared by an attacker. Expired from old age. I think crushed by cargo is probably the best here, right? We'll just leave that for now, I guess. I don't know. That's the best I can think of. In circles again. What was this chapter called? Unholy something? Unholy captives?
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Give them to me and I can fry us a solid meal. Take it slow. So I think it is seals.
Want it, gentlemen? There's a pretty shell here.
Pretty shell?
No! Get back!
Looks like he was maybe smacked by a flipper? Did that kill him, though? It looks like he was just smacked by a flipper. This guy might be the cook. He's got a thing over his arm. I don't know. Clear the deck, move the boats, throw the bodies over, watch your footing. Hey there, what's this? Give them to me and I can fry us a solid meal. There's a pretty shell here. Have a look. No, get back. A pretty shell. Clubbed by a beast? It's not a terrible beast, though. Struck by a tail. There we go. Struck dead by a beast's tail. That works for me. Looks like this one's up here. 2 bodies. I keep forgetting that it makes you go... It makes you go to the places twice. I bet that's a shell out in the water. Like the shell that we saw in the flashback of that cabinet. We're probably just gonna have to dive out there and go get the shell at the end of the game. Okay, we got 2 bodies here.
Lift this out and take it below.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
About the chest and your dead friend. What are these monsters? Where are they from? This is your fault. The shell must be protected. We will all die. He talk about a shell. Very dangerous.
Shell?
Oh.
What shell?
Wait, these things are sending spikes too? There's already tons of bodies over here. Oh. We thought she escaped, didn't we? Oh no, that was a different one. Okay, that's one of the guards. It looks like it's shooting... I'm so confused. I mean, spiked, stabbed, spiked, I guess, again. Hooves, tail, wing, spiked. That's the only thing I can think of. I feel like we're doing a lot of them, but... What do you know about these things, about the chest and your dead friends? What are these monsters? Where are they from? You must tell us everything. This is your fault. The shell must be protected. We will all die. He talks about the shell. Very dangerous. Shell? What shell? What chapter was this? Okay, this was chapter 5, Unholy Captives. So we found all the bodies. I think I pushed one of the buttons wrong because we didn't even inspect this one yet. Before it said we found all the bodies.
Ahoy!
Well, back. Here's the captain.
Ahoy!
Recover the board!
Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
I have treasure. This is a creature? I thought it was a seal, but it's not. Wait. Is this Mr. Sandwich Hat? Taco Hat? Wait, I thought he made it to, like, chapter 9. It is a mermaid. Good call. Mermaids that can shoot spikes out of their tails. Okay, so that guard shot him. And here's the other bodies with more mermaids. Oh my gosh. What is this game? thought it was a seal. That's not the same sandwich hat, is it? Because he made it all the way to the end, didn't he? Oh my gosh, did I just unlock another chapter? I think I just did. The Calling. I don't think that's the same one. Was shot by a gun. We haven't named the we may be able to actually. For most of the passengers here. It's one of these four. But we don't know all their names yet. That's the sandwich hat that killed the musician, you think? Oh, but that was an earlier chapter, wasn't it? The shit. Yeah, that was an earlier chapter. Nichols, the second mate. By Edward Nichols, the second mate. Hang on. Where's our sketch? Wait, wouldn't it have named him? If it was the right one? There's another sandwich hat. It only names them in their fate. And he was shot by, I think, this guy here, who was spiked. Well, I can brute force it. Let's see what happens here. Oh wait, it won't tell me because unless I get 3 of them. Yeah, I can't brute force that because I have to have 3 of them. Yeah, if it you could brute force it if it gave it to you after every single one, but it's not letting me do that. So how are we gonna get over? Oh, it's just another body on the deck. Okay. Are you there, Miss Lim? can't see much more than this right here. Yeah, they're pulling mermaids up. And here's the chest. It's kind of glowing and shiny. She's over there? I can't get over there. Okay, I may be able to figure this out now. I have no idea how they died. I have no idea how they died. Did we see anything on the body? Okay, so this is Miss Lim. He's glowing. Something with the shell? It looks like he is missing an arm. Yeah, it looks like it's like burned off or something. Maybe he opened this and it seared off. It was trapped. I don't know. Burned? Torn apart? I don't know. I don't know. But I think I may be able to figure this group out now. Boon Line Lim is her. Hoxing Lao. Oh no, I thought he was the other guy. No, he was the guard behind them. Sia or Tan is the two. No, wait, that is... okay, yeah. You think he was missing an arm when he was laid on the ship? Yeah, but I'm just wondering how we... Claude. Decapitated. Torn apart? I don't know. Claude burned. I don't think he burned to death though is the thing, so that's what makes it hard here. We'll leave it as burned for now because it looked like his arm got burned off, right? That's the only thing I can think of. All right. Did I get that one right? Edward was shot by... He was shot by... the guard, though, right? Oh, but we don't know. We don't know if it was. It could have been either of these two. We don't know these two right here. It wasn't Hoxing Lao. It's either Chio Tan or Itbin Sia. Okay. All right. We'll leave him as burned to death for now. We'll leave it as burned to death for now, and we'll just keep going. Okay. And now we'll try to figure out what happened to her. She'll be right here too. Okay, she's splayed out. It looks like she got a couple pokes in her. I have it. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Okay. Opening this released the mermaids. Oh, look. Multiple breasts. What's this? Oh, it's an oar. Freaking weird mermaids. She looks like she's like got puncture marks on her or something. This dude opened the chest. These helpers were already dead? I have it, hold on. It looked like she was already dead before the chest opened. I don't know if we can figure it out. Claude, maybe? Clawed or punctured by the mermaids? I don't know. It looked like she was already dead, though, when the mermaids were just coming out of the water. So I don't know. I don't know. Might have to do some more inference here.
Oh, Hagen, you're still breathing?
Oh, Hagen.
Can you roll?
No.
Sir, shoot them for God's
Shoot
sake.
them. Oh no, the mermaids did not come out. Look, they're already coming out before the box was opened. They do have claws. Aha, there it is. She was clawed. We got some gunners and rowers here. Someone named O'Hagan. I don't know who was supposed to be the focus of that one, but we had to infer. O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you row? Help. Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sakes. Is this O'Hagan? Okay, I think we can say that she got clawed. Okay. No. No. O'Hagan, you still breathing? No, because this is... This is probably O'Hagan. Because this was on the other boat. This is... This one might be O'Hagan. There's a pipe flying. We were talking about a pipe from someone earlier. There's Nichols. Okay, royalty dude tried to... This one was spiked by her? It looks like a spiky spear not of this world. Okay, he is going after him, but I can't see how he died. So, anyway. O'Hagan, you still breathing? He got spiked, it looks like, right through the neck by a spear, by a mermaid spear. He got speared by a mermaid. Oh, this is so confusing.
Keep rowing!
They're here, being the chest, being.
Here's a weapon.
Miss Lynn, stay down.
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Pick up the oars and rows. And there's the spike to the brain. Okay, they had her tied up. They had the Fomorans tied up. They have shells on their backs. They're carrying shells. The mermaids. This is one of the Russians. Yeah, see, they're tied up. This guy got speared. And then this guy's trying to cut his ropes. Royalty dude's cutting his ropes. Oh, I forgot who the focus on that. I was just trying to get the whole scene in my brain. That was O'Hagan, right? O'Hagan was the one, are you still breathing? I think we can safely assume this was O'Hagan. And he got speared by a beast. Oh! I got a few more. Okay, so that was O'Hagan. Was speared by a beast, okay. She was clawed. Okay, good. And crushed by falling cargo. Okay, so that one did work. Okay, cool. We got a few more, y'all. Slowly but surely. Yes. Alright. Where were we? Chapter... The Calling? Okay. I don't think we got this guy. We have no idea what happened here. Claude. Okay, we know this guy's name now. It's Bing, right? She called out to Bing. Which means the other guard Formosa, Bing. It Bing Sia. We're going to say burned to death for now. Which means the other guard here is... We know his name now, too. Chio Tan. Because Hok Sing Lao was the one who got executed. So Chio Tan is this guy right here. Chio Tan was spiked by a terrible beast. Did we get that one right? I don't know. Unholy captives. Perished in unholy captives. Okay, we're just gonna assume we were right with that for now, until we're not. Okay, so we got the royalty names now. It was a little brute force, right? Just a little bit. Okay.
Keep course due east. We'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
Okay, so they... Miss Lim, are you alright? Yes, I'm okay. But the chest, I must not fall into the ocean. If the monsters come, you must stay down.
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
They say strange things about monsters. And then here come the spikes. Or the spears. So this dude's the translator. This guy right here who just got speared is the translator. And what chapter was this? Because we saw them trying to get overboard at one point. Or someone... No, it wasn't them. We still don't know who Big Ears is. That's Nichols. Gunner. Are these just the 3 Russians? I don't know. She's captured. Okay, so if there's a translator, we may be able to identify him if it's listed as translator. was speared by a foreign enemy. I'm just going to say beast because it's a mermaid. Is there a translator? Let's look and see. No, there's nothing that says translator. I think they were speaking a form of Chinese, so it might be one of these four top men here. Okay. So is that all the parts of this one? Yeah. So it seems like they were getting away from the ship. Maybe they stole the treasure and then I don't know. I don't know enough. I'm trying to find the story, but I don't know enough. The mermaids definitely wanted whatever was in this chest, though. And they had shells on their back, or at least one of them did. The one that popped up over here had a glowing shell on her back. Okay, it's probably going to say chapter 4 is done. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Couple of missing. Who is this and what fate befell them? I don't know. Maybe they drowned. I don't know. I'm guessing they drowned. I don't know. All right, now we have to find another thingy. Oh, great. They were leading us between the chapters before. Now we don't know. Okay, where are we at with the chapters? Because I think we're close here. Loose cargo on the cargo deck. A bitter cold, we did it. The murder, we did it. The calling, we did it. Unholy captives, we did it. Soldiers of the sea, we did it. The doom, we did it. Holy shit, have we seen almost everything now? The bargain. This chapter will remain unknown until you leave the ship and return the book to me. H.E. Okay. In the lazarette. Interesting. Okay, part 9, we did it. Part 10, we did it. So we need to find... Oh my gosh. We need to find the trigger for the first part. Wherever that is. Loose cargo. There's only 2 parts. On the cargo deck. Okay, cargo deck's all the way at the bottom. Let's go to the bottom. Hey, we're getting pretty close of at least seeing mostly what happened. Now we'll have to go back through and mix it all up and figure things out a bit more. One more down. Okay, cargo deck. Do we check this one? I don't have a key. Okay, we got that. It's funny, you can hear like we're underwater in this particular spot because we're so low. Alright, I guess we'll check these doors again. Maybe I missed something. Alright, that's where the That's where the crab was tied up. And some of the spears, it looks like, too. That's pretty cool. I saw some floaties over here. There we go. Okay. Hoist away. Did someone get... Oh, someone got completely crushed by cargo, didn't they? Who is that? Is that one of the Russians? Got a witness. And who's this over here? One of the guards. That's the guy who was executed. One of the gunners. Loose cargo. This is before we even left. An unidentified stowaway expecting free passage and eventual freedom was instead crushed inside a falling barrel. Okay. Well, I guess that was easy. We already did that one? Where are you sending us? Oops, turn.
Wait! No!
Okay, so another crush one. I thought it was the same. Isn't this the same one I just did? Oh no, it's a little different. It wasn't the same. It wasn't the same dude. Crushed by cargo. Okay. No, the last one was the guy in the barrel that fell on the dude. Okay. Okay. That was chapter 1. That was easy. Now what do we do? Now I have to start making some... Oh wait, more story.
Oi! You in there somewhere? Storm's coming!
Oh.
Finish your business and climb down here!
Okay, I guess we gotta get out of here. I don't know if we've... I don't know if we've got enough. Is it gonna let us come back and review some of these? Are we gonna get speared by fucking mermaids? That thing's still sparkling out there. I'm guessing this is like part 2 of the game now. I'm guessing I have to start guessing now. Okay, so all right, you're about to unleash some amazing knowledge to someone who's never played this before. You can leave, but I don't think you get a chance to come back. Oh. Oh, well, we're not there yet then. I don't think we're there yet then. As long as you can hand in what you have for partial completion. Oh, no, fuck that. I want to solve this shit. All right, how do we solve this? All right. Colonel Mustard in the study with the candlestick. All right, there's got to be a way that we can figure most of this out by now, right? It's probably guessing and deductions. Let's start going back to where we were. Where was our first memory of this dude? He was present during Hoxing Lao. We may be able to figure this one out, right? Because there were only a handful of gunners, right? Christian Wolf. No. That's not going to work. Because there were 4 people. All right, so how do we do this? All the corpses are there. All the chapters are there except for chapter 8. How do I figure out who this is? Let's start with the guy on the firing squad that killed the guard. Yeah, I think we could probably deduce that one, right? So let's start there. Let's start there.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder.
Okay, this guy missed. This guy missed. This guy missed. So it's this one right here.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England.
Okay, this guy. He was knifed. He was knifed by the captain. At the end. Bookmark memories. Depicted in just show memories on deck map.
Sentence you to death by firing line.
Okay, he was knifed by the captain. His first memory was he was in the area for the crushed falling cargo.
Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir.
Show memories on deck map. So he was like loose cargo and escape. He was around apparently during these. And he was around. Yeah, he bashed somebody's brain in right there, it looks like. And he was in the Doom as well. Or at least visible. Escape Part 5. Okay. What's all this, you damn fool? He was actively killing... Wait, this is another sandwich hat. This isn't the same sandwich hat as over here. I gotta go back down, and I think I have to actually go down there.
Men. Aim. Fire.
Oh no, this is going to take me years, isn't it? To try to figure all this out. Not with my trusty chat. Okay. So yes, he's actively murdering another sandwich hat. But that's all we have. This unknown soul was shot. Okay, let's just read through the escape. In the officer's mess, put me down. Easy now, you're in a bad way. The squid, where's my Frenchman? Squid's gone, your mate was torn apart. The beast is dead. How did you kill it? We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold, said he chased it off. You should rest. A curse like that does not lift for nothing. Okay, the dude was not... But this dude that he killed was there. Last one, move quick. Oi, you'll not take the last boat. Paul, look out. Stop, let them go. He was killed with a sword by an unknown attacker, but... Oh, the unknown attacker was... this dude right here. Who's one of the Russians. Okay. And then he was shot. I thought there was going to be at least a little bit more of a story here that I... was able to figure out. Dang it. He was shot. He was clubbed. Okay, I don't know. I don't know how I can start deducing this. It's starting to make me wonder. And like, how am I going to figure out these guys? If they didn't give me any... if they didn't give me any help here. What's the transcript for part 6 of the escape? Och, no, you're cut. Don't leave me. Bear up, son. I'll stay with you. Tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back to save him. Tell her yourself, Brennan. Bring the surgeon's kit. Brennan. Tell Pete's mother. Brennan. Oh, Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. Okay, yeah. Tell Pete's mother I tried the best to pull him back to save him. We may be able to figure out Pete. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. Henry Evans asked someone to tell Pete's mother. Location of the corpse. It was in the room on midships. Hang on, I gotta exit this memory now. They don't make it easy to jump to the memories once you've been in them. You actually have to go to the spot and use the watch. What was he over here?
Och no! You're cut!
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best.
Aye.
To pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Oh! This is Brendan. Look, he's listening. Our murderer is Brendan. See, he's listening. This guy was just coming down the stairs, so he doesn't even know what's going on. Okay, dude on the ground is Pete. That's Henry? Okay, we definitely, I think, did a couple of things wrong here. Shit, why is it being all funky? That's not Henry. That's like first mate or something. Look at, He's like standing right next to the captain. He's like first mate or second mate or something. No, that's second mate. We think this is probably Brennan, right? Henry Brennan? Oh! Hang on, we just got a couple more. Okay, that's Brennan. What else did we get? Burned to death, that was right. Okay, good. And then was spiked by a terrible beast. Okay. Okay, so can we do any more now that we know that Brennan... Now we know who Brennan is. Can we do any more? Can we do any more deductions now that we know who Brennan is? Who shot the... executed. Where it was this guy, right? Executed by Brennan. Don't forget to name Pete. Wait, which... Which one was Pete? This guy? Shit, why is it so weird when I do it like that? Okay. Pete. Peter Milroy? Do we know how he died? Bear up, son. Tell Pete's mother. No, that's not Pete. He's saying, tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back. Tell her yourself. That's not Pete. So this guy is saying, bear up, son, to the guy that's on the ground. You're cut. Tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back to save him. Tell her yourself. Brent, it's not Pete. You're cut. Maybe someone stabbed him. What's all this, you damn fool? This guy got clubbed by Henry. And do we think he's the first mate? No, he was right next to Henry in the picture. He might be, what is, Henry's a seaman who... What, is it the bosun who look after the seamen? Maybe if we look at the list. I keep doing the wrong things. Maybe he's close. That's one of the numbered mates? You're probably right. I mean, we could brute force it, but I have to have 3 right for it to work. It's probably 3rd or 4th. It's probably 3rd or 4th. We'd probably no, you have to have 3 right for it to confirm is the thing. I have to. That's not going to work. Wait. What if he was coming out of... Where's this blood from? Hang on. Third mate? Oh, he could have been coming out of that one too, though. Those 2 guys shot the dude in the room on the ground. No, it says he was cut. The one in the ground was cut. He said, you're cut. Oh, no, you're cut, or something like that. I have what I need to ID the first, as in the first mate. Is that what you're saying, Shenanigans? Then stabbed. The first mate, William Hoscott. Guessing it's Captain. We know that's second mate, so this would be first. I don't know. Where do I start though if I have what I need, you know? I'm so bad at this. It was fun until it's not. It was fun until it's not. The wife's name is Abigail. Where was she hiding? Passenger. Abigail Hoscott Witterell. William Hoscott is the first mate. But we don't really have him in any of the memories, do we? Dang it, what am I doing? How do I... I can't search unless they're in a memory, in a chapter. I can't just go, hey, where's this dude at? I have to find a chapter he was in to look at the memories. Wait, why didn't this get a check mark? Oh, because I need 3. Didn't the captain shoot his wife's brother? I wrote something down. First guy shot equals Abigail's bro involved with the captain. So the very first guy that was shot was... Aha! Now we know what he looks like. William Hoscott, first mate, was shot with a gun by the captain. Okay. Captain, kick it in lest we break it down. So this was the first mate. This was... Okay. Right? Okay. Henry Brennan was knifed by the captain. Yeah, we knew that. This unknown soul was clubbed by the captain. And then the captain shot himself. What do we know about this dude? I can't. My brain, I can't. I don't know how I'd be able to figure it out. So that narrows to third or fourth mate with which at this point I can't even keep up. Back at the escape, right? Is that where we were talking? That's up top. That's still up top. Down below. Okay. Hydrate. Stretch. I can do that. Escape part 1. Narrow the scope and not get overwhelmed. I don't think escape part 1 is where we need to start because that's above deck, right? We need to stay below deck to figure it out. Because they're doing like a mutiny below deck right as people are escaping upstairs. I think. We assume that's Paul. And we assume that that's one of the Russian dudes. And then the Russian dude gets shot. Okay, let's go watch this one. Gosh, I wish I could just like double click and get into this one. All right, let's go watch this one. It's right here. Okay.
Mutiny! Mutiny!
That's the guy that's right next to... He was clubbed by the seaman. He was clubbed by Brennan. Where's Brennan during all of this? This is the guy who was knifed. There's a knife in his back. He's crawling. Okay, so there's Brennan. So this is Hoscut right here. So he got stabbed by this dude, right? I'm assuming fourth. We can assume fourth, right? He's all the way over here with Brennan in the picture. Right? We got first, we got second, we got third. We can assume fourth. With the hats... First mate, second mate. We can assume third. This got to be fourth mate, right? So, John Davies. Okay, what do we fix? First mate was shot by Captain. Yeah, we knew that. Sing Lao was shot by Henry Brennan. Okay, we got Henry. And John Davies is the fourth mate. Now, we've seen him before, right? John Davies? We saw him with, we saw him with something. Hey, Amir. Destiny 2 raid kind of fell apart. Pretty difficult. He didn't know the mechanics. It was extra hard. Then the dude that was shivved would be the fourth mate steward? Maybe. We already said he would... No. Didn't we say he was Pete the first... Oh, no. We said he wasn't Pete, didn't we? Oh, my gosh. This is so hard, you guys. What about this guy that got blasted? Who's he standing next to? He's standing next to the second mate. He said tell Pete's mother I tried to pull him away. So Pete's been dead. This guy said Pete's been dead. We know he was knifed. We know he was shot with a gun by the fourth mate, right? John Davies? This was John Davies, right? Yeah. Okay. But they said he would live. It was just a cut. Did we ever see his body? Yeah, we saw his body. This dude? We saw his body in here when we saw the skeletons. Okay, so this guy's standing right next to the second mate. Let me see if there's something in the list that... I don't know why I'm thinking this, but... With second mate... Does the second mate have a steward? You think it was Samuel Galligan? Maybe. Maybe Samuel Galligan was shot in the face? I don't know. The dude didn't sound Irish. He sounded English, didn't he? Mutiny, mutiny. Unless this is the guy that said mutiny, mutiny. I'm so bad with getting back to the chapter that I'm currently freaking on. Fresh bastard, no. Look at Paul Moss. What about him? Oh, you want me to go back up to that body? Oh, fuck, dude. I don't even know where that body is. Up on the deck somewhere? Can you see the whole sketch since he's a steward? No, just the sketch, not the body. Yeah, I could probably find him somewhere. He's over here. At least we assume it's him. He was the only Paul. I think that dude that was stabbed isn't a steward since he's dressed differently from a steward. The guy downstairs. I thought he was dressed kind of like a steward. It was this guy, right? Kind of looks like a steward. All these stewards behind the officers. You think these are all the stewards over here? Yeah, maybe. I don't know, man. I'm starting to not be able to figure out how I can figure this out. The dude that was stabbed is a steward. Well, they showed me this guy. So... So I don't know. Is there another rank up with just 3 folks? Bosun, surgeon, surgeon's mates, carpenter, carpenter's mate, cook, butcher, gunner, gunner's mate, purser, helmsman, artist. There's the ship's steward, there's the captain's steward, there's the first mate's third, all the way through, and then there's midshipmen. Okay, we've got a lot of check marks, and we have a few that are not quite there, but... There are 3 midshipmen, that is true. One of them is Pete. Shenanigans, I think your hints, if you were to give them to me right now, would probably be focused on specific things, right? I'm just trying to understand what I can do to start figuring more of these out. There's a lot of blanks that I have no idea how to get to. So if you have a hint for that, I'd be more than happy to get a hint for that. The guy stabbed was a midshipman. Pete, he referenced, is a midshipman. So that dude is either Charles or Thomas. But Charles was there for the crab riders slaughtering a cow. Yeah, but the escape is late. This is chapter 9, so he could have been there for the whole time. That guy stabbed is Lanky. Think so? I have no idea. Sure, why not? Thomas Lanky, midshipman, was knifed by... Look at Charles in the Crab Riders section. It won't be the same person. Soldiers of the Sea. Electrocuted. How do I remember Charles? I have no freaking idea, dude. Apparently this guy's not the butcher, though, because this would have checkmarked by now. I may be able to figure out who that guy shot. A good general hint is to pay attention to context clues like those women you're unsure about. There's not very many women at all in the manifest. Yeah, I mean, I understand that. I think it's harder than I think it is. Or I think it's... Emily Jackson, Miss Jane Bird, Abigail was crushed. I think it gets to this point where I thought it was going to be a little bit easier now that we've solved some things, and it's not. Like... Wasn't that when the cow was getting slaughtered? No, the cow was getting slaughtered at like chapter 2, when things were cold and people were sick. Wait, I can figure this one out. I can figure this one out. Because it was one of the Formosa guards, right? Who shot him? And I didn't have the names at the time. Where's my exit? Why isn't it not letting me zoom in on these bodies, dude? I have to go into it to figure it out? That's really annoying.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure!
Chiotan.
Hold your fire!
Where are you hiding? Okay. Martin Perot, third mate. Could go ahead and mark him off easy, the last sandwich hat. This one right here, I think. We don't know what happened to him. Appears in 9 memories. I got nothing. Like I didn't see him in anything. He was spiked by a mermaid? I don't think so. The picture was him getting hit by mermaid spikes. Which picture? This one right here? Sorry, I might be a little bit behind on the chat. Unholy captives. I don't think so. It was when the mermaid was being carried and it flicked its tail. I don't remember when that was either. It was later Unholy Captives? Fourth mate wasn't even there. Or no, it was third mate, right? That we were trying to... All right, let's start going backwards. Let's go backwards to the way that we did things here. Okay, who is this and how did they die? Wait, that's not that's the escape. All right, the end. Captain shot himself. An unknown soul was clubbed by Captain. Who's this unknown soul? I can't. I don't know. I don't know where to start. My logical brain is not showing me where to start. I have no idea. I'm trying to think of ways to start going through some of these, and I can't think of ways to go through some of these. Can we figure out who killed Paul Moss? Yes, I think it's one of the Russians. Let's go figure out who killed Paul Moss. How do I get out of here?
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last punch.
Okay, it's one of the card-playing Russians. And then he was shot. By her. Is that the doctor? Or who we thought was the doctor anyway. Henry is alive. He wrote the book. No. I can't remember any of this. My brain is full of names and nothing right now. Okay, so how do we figure out which Russian? 45, 46, 47. Now, if I recall, one of the Russians was a gunner and had a backpack, and that was number 47, right? If Henry's on the escape boat, one could infer that they're all alive on that boat. That's true. That's true. We could infer that. I'm looking at my notes, and I think we've solved everything on my personal notes, which kind of sucks. I think we can maybe assume that it was Leonid because he's a top man, right? He would be on the top deck. The other seamen are what? Lower deck or gunners or whatever, right? So we can maybe assume he is the killer of Paul. Being a top man on the top deck. So sure, why not? Let's see what happens. All right. Nothing happened because we don't have 3 right. You've got 2 pretty much solid in the wings. Henry Evans is alive. But we have to figure out where he went? Fuck. Disappeared and escape. Where would they be alive? Whoa, we could tell by the map. No, we can tell by the map. Hang on. They escaped. They're in Africa. Hang on. Where is it? Alive in Africa. 3 more fates. All right, what do we get? We got the shot by him. All right, we got the right Russian. And Henry is alive. Morocco is in Africa. Yes, you are correct. Okay, so that means those who escaped with him are probably alive in Africa as well. So, let's go back to this one. Do we know who this is? We don't know who that is. But we know that he's probably alive in Africa. It's got to be Pete? No, see, Pete's dead. I tried to pull Pete back. Tell Pete's mom. I tried to pull Pete back. It can't be Pete. Pete's a dead man. All right, and so these two ladies are alive in Africa. And I think we can brute force this one, right? It's either one or the other. Jane and Emily, I think their names were. Where are they? She looks like a Jane. She looks like an Emily. We'll just go with that. So it's another midshipman? This dude? Yeah, she looks like an Emily. That means Emily killed this dude. And if it works... Hang on. If it works, these should all clear, right? Damn. What about the other one? Damn. I don't have 3. We don't have the guy's name? This guy? Oh, this guy. Well, that's why those 3 didn't work. Maybe this is Emily. The Russian. We have the Russian. Didn't I put him in? Oh, jeez. This is so annoying. I already figured it out, but I didn't do it for his own fate. Hang on. What was he? Where was he? Shit. Leonid. All right. So Emily was the shooter. Jane's alive in Africa as well. So Leonid killed that guy with the sword, so we got that guy's name wrong? No. We got that guy's name right. Paul. This guy was Paul. This one's checkmarked. Paul Moss was killed. She said, watch out, Paul. Paul cleared. So we don't know this guy's name, who's alive in Africa. Everybody was present when that guy was executed, so I mean, I can't do much with that, can I? But he's next to John Davies, the 4th mate. Gotta be Davy James, right? Gotta be. All right. We won't have that clear until we get a couple more. But it's gotta be Davy. Miss Jane is clearly a lot younger, and Emily is wearing a wedding ring. It's super little things like that, and same with this fourth steward thing. So, okay, what else do we have that we can figure out here? Thomas Lanky. We still don't know who fucking knifed Thomas, do we? Do we not have Peter's cause of death marked? No, because we don't know who Peter is. We just got that he tried to get pulled back. That's all we really remember. I think. So he's not Thomas? I don't know what you're... We think Thomas is the one who was on the ground, who made his way into the room. We don't know who knifed him. And we just assumed that was him because he mentioned Pete was right there. It could be Charles, for all we know. We need to mark Charles, find the slaughter scene. Odd question, V. Which slaughter scene? Let me exit this thing real quick. The butcher says never killed a cow, Charlie. Okay. Good point. That's very early. I don't remember where it was. Hang on. Bitter cold. Tragic illness. On the Orlop deck. On the Orlop deck. Okay. I don't remember which one the Orlop deck is. Get off my fucking screen, you... God, where did they slaughter that cow? Oh wait, didn't I have to... Hang on. Didn't I have to go into one of these rooms? Starboard. I'm close. Okay, I'm close. It's right there. Okay. You think this is Charlie?
Enter here. One swing. Get true to skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've
I
done
can't
it.
ID the cow.
Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks off.
Okay, you all right? You all right there, sir? Never been on a farm, Charlie. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir? Never been on a fine... Mind your shoes now.
Never been on a farm, Charlie.
So we think this is Charlie? Why do I say burned? I don't remember. Okay, let's say this is Charlie. Wait, which Charlie? There's a bosun's mate, too. Unknown midshipman? Pete? Charles. Okay, but what about this guy? Because he's the one doing the butchering. This is the butcher, though, right? Yeah, that's the butcher. This guy exploded. And this is Thomas right here? That's Thomas. So this is Pete. Nice. Good job. Davy James. Okay. Burned. Okay. Blasted by an explosion. Okay. So we got most of the causes of death correct so far. Your midshipman theory worked. Good job, V. And we're still not even halfway done. Okay. So we've checkmarked everything that we mostly know of. We don't know who knifed Thomas. And what do we know about the third mate? Nothing? We don't even know how he died. Was he out with the one of the people who maybe got drowned with the no, because they were escaping. They were escaping to Cape Horn or Canary Islands or something. I think we could probably go out to the list of folks who were remaining after the that were remaining after being speared with the shells and stuff. Justice for Thomas. He was definitely knifed, but we don't know by whom. He's a midshipman. Okay, so we know that's Thomas. Tell Pete's mother I tried to pull him back. Tell her yourself, Brennan, bring in the surgeon's kit. So we know it wasn't Brennan. Who was coming down the stairs? Who else was in the area before this? John Davies, maybe? This was all back upstairs, so this is where the downstairs started. An unknown soul was shot by John Davies, the fourth mate. Who else was in the area? Thomas was stabbed. Do we think John Davies did it? Because he killed this dude. Davies was killed after Davies killed the guy who stabbed Thomas. This is the guy who killed Davies, right? So maybe he thought that Thomas was part of the, because he was the one. Enough, Captain cannot be trusted. You have a plan. Yes, take the ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Huh? Who's there? Mutiny, mutiny, fresh bastard. So I think Thomas is the one who cried mutiny, mutiny, and these two were working together, but why did he shoot him? And how are we going to figure out that dude's name? This dude. Go to the start of the escape, backtrack, and laser focus. Okay, I mean, I guess we can do that. I don't... Where was the start of the escape? In the officer's mess. Put me down, let go. Easy now, you're in a bad way. The squid, where's my Frenchman? The squid's gone, your mate was torn apart. Verdammt, the beast is dead. How? How did you kill it? We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came. It says he was here too. Yeah, you're right. Let's go back in there and see what this is. Officer's mess. Okay. How do I leave this? Where's the door? Where's my door? Oh, hell's bells. I don't see the door anywhere. Oh, there it is. See, I don't want to give up because we might have to, you know, take this to another day. But what I'm saying is I don't want to give up because I know there's more to the story and we're going to hear this whatever the chapter 8 thingy is. Officer's mess. One more up? No. That's not the right one. Another general hint, you can sometimes explore further out from the death than you think. Yeah, I guess that's what we're going to be kind of doing here with this one, I think. The Escape Part 1.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. We're in a bad way.
Is the squid? Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
Verdammt.
Okay, fourth mate Davies is English sounding.
Dead. How did you kill it?
Didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up with the hold. Said he chased it off.
You should rest.
The curse is out. Does not live for nothing.
What if that grayed out bit in the death page is for deaths in chapter 8 or whatever? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, who's this? This is the first mate. Stop it! He was shot later on by the captain. Who's this? That's the captain leaving. Who's this coming up? This is Thomas coming up. All right, so we think... Wait, is that a knife or is that a gun that he's holding? He's got a gun. He's got a gun. Hang on. God, I hate this flipping back and forth shit. We know it's not the gunner. What if it's Olus, Gunner's mate? Let's identify him and see what happens. Where's the gunner? This is the gunner right here. He's right next to the gunner. The gunner's telling them all to go. He's the gunner's mate. Oh my gosh. Okay. So that means... Where's Thomas? Thomas was knifed by Olus. What was his name? Gunner's mate, Olus. Okay. So that's two possible things. We need one more to confirm. Shit. We only have two. Damn it. Peter Milroy exploded? Yeah. Blasted by an explosion. Man, we know nothing about Martin Perrault, do we? I mean, we know nothing about him. We don't know a lot about a lot of these people, so, I mean, that doesn't help, but... I'm guessing some of these people are going to be in the chapter. You think we could ID the other two Russians in Bitter Cold? Maybe. Alarkus and Alexei Toporov. They're both seamen. I think we've seen... Let's look at the picture. I think we've seen them. Disappeared in The Calling. So I think this is maybe one who was maybe drowned or killed by the mermaids. And who was this? That was a gunner. I bet if we... Yeah. I bet if we... It looks like cards in his hand, actually. But there was a guy with a pipe, number 47, out with the out with the mermaids, right? So let's say Alexei but we don't know which one it was. We'll have to go look. The Calling. Which body do I look at to see him? Wait, who is that dead dude? All of them. There's 50 dead dudes. In front of me. This unknown soul was speared by a terrible beast. I have no idea. We saw someone get stabbed by I'm thinking maybe one of the Chinese folks, just based on how he's dressed. Oh yeah, this dude. Yeah, I have no clue. We have no idea. Where were we at? We were at the escape part 1? No, part 1. I have no idea. What was right before this? Right before this was the... Well, chapter 7, I guess. The Doom. That was when the crabs came, right? Bro, I just... Oh, the Kraken? I don't... H-E... I think we can safely assume that the artist got... where's our artist fella? Got smushed by the thingy. Oh, we don't know what he looks like. I'd have to go and look at the body again. Doom is the Kraken? Okay. All I know is that the dude in the chair is Austrian. Okay. Maybe that'll help. You think he's the bosun? The other Austrian was Wolf, who we've already solved. Verdammt is German. Hydrate, thank you, Mir. And there are no Germans on the list here. And if I can ID someone off of a wedding ring. Alfred Klestel, the bosun. What was that? The shit, I don't remember which one it was. This dude. Met an unknown fate. What did he say again? Memories perished in the escape. Get there quicker. The squid. Okay. So he was... what, squished? He's missing an arm from the squid. Dismembered? Okay. Decapitated. Torn apart? By a beast? Oh, shit. Well, we solved the Russian. Oh, no. We solved the others. We didn't solve the Russian stuff yet. He did say his Frenchman and the bosun's mate is from France. Okay, let me look again here real quick. Because it's apparently easier for me to do it this way instead of flipping back. Your mate was torn apart. Where is my Frenchman? The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart. Okay. Okay. Crew. Bosun's mate. Charles Minor. But which, Justice for Thomas? I thought we did. We did Justice for Thomas. He was killed by the gunner's mate. Okay, so Charles was torn apart by a beast too then, I guess, right? Charles Minor. Because he said squid, right? He'd be missing, assumed drowned by a beast. Why would he be missing? It said the squid got him. I'm confused. Why? What am I missing? Hang on. The Doom. Clubbed by an unknown attacker. Crushed by a terrible beast. Oh, here's the artist. We just don't know what he looks like. Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Hey, how's that? There's no cause for trouble. Get in the boat. Thought I'd forget you killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes. It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole damn thing. Lies. I shouldn't waited so long. No, don't. He asked about if the fate of the Frenchman. Yeah. Hang on. Hang on, I gotta do the bullshit again just to get there again. The squid. Where's my Frenchman? The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart. Found our Denmark man. Yeah, this is frustratingly long. But this is what it takes, I guess, to be a fucking 60-person murder detective. Bosun's mate was torn apart by a beast. That's what it seems like. That's what I was working on there for a minute there. Until you said assume drowned. I don't know who Charles Minor is. I can't assign their fate because I don't have a name to it, and I don't know where they are in the thing. But he might be near the bosun, right? Might be this dude? Striped shirt with a big old nose? I don't know. If this is the bosun, I don't know. I don't fucking know. No, it just does that when you open the thing. It just automatically, when I choose him, it just puts it somewhere. Does the same down here. It's just where you are on the map. Oh my gosh. Okay, so where else can we go here? I can clear the artist. Let's clear the artist, just because. That was the Kraken, right? He got smushed to death. Where's my exit? We should go back to the Doom and find the people that were fighting and getting murdered by the Kraken? Sure, let's start with the artist. Why not? We don't know what he looks like, but now we do. Okay. We are not quite stuck. Paul was killed by a sword. Okay, we can assume... maybe one of the Chinese here. This is when the Kraken first shows up, right? Davy James. This guy was clubbed, unknown. So maybe that's not the bosun's mate. Let me on over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Eh, how's that?
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Before I forget, you killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
This guy's being called the Dane. He's wanting to get on. He's saying, no, you killed my brother. Danes are Denmark? Yeah. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Hey, how's that? There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat. Thought I'd forget you killed my brother. It was an accident with the ropes. Okay, so this guy is the Dane. This guy right here. And there was only one, right? At least that's what I'm assuming here. Who's his attacker? You killed my brother. Okay, so this guy says you killed my brother. Maybe this was his brother? And it was crushed. It was an accident with the ropes. Okay, so maybe we look for people with the same last name. Because this guy was crushed by falling cargo, and he said it was an accident with the ropes, and they would be seamen, right? Peters? Nathan Peters, Samuel Peters. We'll just put him as Samuel for now, and then we'll make this one Nathan, and let me just see what happens. That should be 3 total. Oh, but we don't know how he died. We don't know how Nathan died. If it's Nathan. Shit. Well, let's hang on. Hang on. We can kind of confirm this, I think. There we go. Edward Spratt. Samuel. Okay, so Peters. Samuel. Okay. Okay, so Nathan Peters. The shortest. Oh my gosh. We're slowly working through it. It's beyond frustrating. How do we know what happened to him, though? Do you think he got on this boat? Do we think this boat got crushed by the Kraken? We'll have to move forward and come back up here, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so how do we get to... Hang on. The Doom. This was number 1. So now let's go to number 2, which was the artist being crushed. So let's go to number 3. That was all downstairs. There's a tentacle over here? Where? I don't see one. Are these maybe 3 of the people who were missing? Let me look at the end of this thing. Shit. Why did you do that? The wrong button. Nathan Peters met an unknown fate. All of these people we don't know. How are we going to figure that one out? How are we going to figure out their names? I don't know how to figure out all their names. Well, that'll have to be at the end, I guess. But I'm guessing a lot of these people drown or something. We did kind of speed through the Doom. Okay, so we just watched... Okay, this is the one that we just did. And we figured that one out. That one's got a check mark. And then soon after that... Okay, apparently I'm accidentally pressing R. And that's what's kind of really making me flip all the way back. Okay, this guy was there. This guy was there. And this Nathan Peters was there. Okay. So these are two of the missing folks. Okay, so the next thing is Spratt getting crushed on the bow. And so we couldn't go much further from that. I mean, I can go check again, but... Is there another section when I'm on the top deck? No, but there's some that were close. If we're like one down, like this one is on the gun deck, we may be able to go back up to the top and take a look. I don't think it's going to matter, though, because I think some of them we are not going to know their fate. And we're not going to know their names, and we're just going to have to deduce in the very end, because they're not even... nobody's talking about any of them or anything. All right, where was this body? This was the crushed one. This was the fuse. Gun deck. This one was on the main deck. And this one was on the main deck. This guy was torn apart. I just don't know how we're going to get all these names. Yeah, Tattoo Dude has been around on a lot of the top stuff, so he's probably a top... He's probably a top topman here. How many topmen do we have left? There's a lot of topmen. I mean, okay, some are China, some are Scotland, Persia, New Guinea. So he's probably Omid or Maba. The tattoo guy. Omid, Persia. You're gonna guess that Persians didn't get a lot of tattoos in this time, so it's probably Maba. Let's just say that for now, just because we're running out of ideas and it's getting late, and I don't think we're gonna be able to finish this game tonight. Wait, who was this guy? That one was fine. That one was fine. Okay. We'll call this person Maba. With all those tattoos. That's... Okay. I'm gonna guess all of these guys were drowned by Terrible Beast, but we don't know all of their names. I'm gonna give that one a go. I want to see if it clears out if we get a third one. Okay, who was this? Crushed by a loose cannon. This has got to be a steward. This is like the third mate's steward or something. How many stewards do we have left? See, what I should be doing is going back through the book, not going through the freaking list, because the list only shows up if I've put a face to a name. But if I go back through the book... Oh man, it could be either of these two, I think. We got first and fourth, but we don't have second or third. Well, if those other two are right... If those other two are right, then it's Samuel or Roderick here. If those other two that I just fixed are right, I can brute force it. Brute force. What did we get? We got Roderick. Okay, we got Maba. Okay, drowned by a terrible beast. Okay, so they all fucking drowned. All those people in that ship drowned by a terrible beast. Let's name the second mate steward. Good idea. Do we know which one it is? Is it Big Ears? Wait, there's two Big Ears. It's acting like I can name two of them. This guy and this guy. These two in the middle. There's only one steward unidentified? Let me go back to the picture and do it the other way. Third, first. First, third. We don't have second and fourth. Where was fourth? Was over here. So what are we missing? There's 5 stewards. There's a ship steward too. Hang on. There's the ship steward and the captain steward. India, Sweden, Ireland. We might be able to do some context clues here. This has got to be the doctor's mate, right? Because if this is a surgeon, this guy must be the helmsman with his hand on the helm. I'm just marking it because surgeon's mate, James Wallace, you think? And he's one of the ones who drowned. Midshipman. We got the midshipman done. Where's the ship's steward versus the second and fourth? First, third, second, and fourth. So the ship's steward may be somewhere else? Maybe it's this guy. I don't know. Surgeon's mate is older? Okay. How do I remove unknown? Well, we're just going to assume. Surgeon's mate is older. Dude at the top has a shorter collar than the one below him. I mean, that's pushing it. A third mate has a bigger collar than the first mate does. I don't know. You're reaching on the collar. I think so. Okay. It's fine. We're getting better. We're getting better. Let's go back into the Doom here. Oops, wrong one. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. So we got that one. We got that one. We got that one. Who's this dude? And why didn't I see his body when we did it? This dude was clubbed by the captain at the very end. This guy was as a survivor, man. What's the third steward's name? I don't know, dude. I'm moving on. Let me move on from the stewards for a minute. I want to know who this guy is. Let's go to the fuse on the gun deck. All right, how do I get out of here? It's right here, right? Or was it this one? Hello? Shit, I don't think this is the right one. Blasted with the cannon by the terrible beast. I think you're right. It's either this one is gonna fire or he's gonna get crushed. Dude, Henry is fucking everywhere. Who's this guy? Okay. There's Maba. Can I go above from down here? No, they won't let me. Perished in the Doom Part 4. Okay. That's what I was trying to freaking click. But apparently I need to exit out of this one and try again. The Doom Part 4. Okay. Okay, that's the shot by the cannon blast. Where did the other guy go? He was there. I can't get in the door. Out the window? I mean, how are we supposed to figure that one out? Are these the same three over here? These are the same three over here. Am I just blind and not see him out there? God, that made it worse. I see a tentacle out there. Shit, which one was I playing on? Was it this one? I guess it was. You guess he just vanished? Yeah, I don't understand this one. There's no fucking body there. This is the only one I can focus on. Maybe he was ripped out of the window by a tentacle. Can I get into the room behind the gunner guy? No, I can't. I can't currently do that, no. Not while I'm inside the death memory. I mean, we can probably say he was blasted with a cannon by the terrible beast. We just don't know who they are. We just don't know who they are. Can I get above deck on this one? No. Oh, actually, maybe. No, I can't. I think with the two of them being so close together, what we're seeing is a vaporized thingy. And a blasted thingy. I'm just going to assume they're both in here somewhere. We'll just assume they're both in there for now. Okay. Shit, I pushed the wrong freaking button again. Crushed by a loose cannon. Drown by a terrible beast. I don't know. I'm just spitballing because that's just what you do when it's I don't know anything. I don't know any of these names here. So, all right. So we went through the Doom a little bit better. That's good. Okay. The escape, we 100% completed. We just don't know this dude's name. He was always up in the ropes, right? Or is there... I don't know. Is there more top men? Rigging? Maybe there's rigging. Maybe there's some rigging dudes. Let's go back to the beginning. Maybe there were people that were just rigging. You know what? By deduction, we can probably think it's Lewis because he's not Chinese or Persian. Oh, I guess it could be Scottish too. So it's either Timothy or Lewis, I think. Can you make a stab at the dude with the turban is Omid? Persia? Probably. Are we thinking for the people who get lost at sea? In the end of the Doom, is that what you're thinking? This guy right here? You don't see another country in there that probably wear turbans. Yeah. I think we can assume that. If we knock off a couple of these anyway, it's going to be drowned by a beast. Let me go back to this one. I want to try... I think we can brute force. I think we have a couple now that we can brute force this guy. Let's try Lewis first. Oh! It was Lewis. Okay, Lewis Walker was clubbed by the captain. Okay. Omid, yep, there we go. And then Finley Dalton, the helmsman. Okay. So all of those are terrible beast things. Drowned by the terrible beast. We just don't know all of their names. Nine is done. Okay, let's just change all these to, since we have their fate. Drowned by beast. Drowned by beast. Drowned by beast. In before one of them is alive. Yeah, well, we can always change it. Okay. So 10 is done. Did we get 9 done too? The escape, that was all done too, right? Okay. The escape's done. 10, 9's done. 7 is mostly done. We just don't know these people's names. Oh, wait. We didn't know this guy's name either. Did we... Can we deduce? Can we deduce? Are there, like, a midshipman, right? Would be gunners? No. Probably just one of these multiple seamen. If we can deduce these Kraken victims. Yeah. So, George Alexander. Probably not this one. John. Probably not either of these two. Yeah, it's going to be George or John probably. We can brute force that one, or Alexander. We can maybe brute force that one when we have a couple more that we know are pretty solid. We can try going back to a bitter cold and looking at hammocks again. The only problem with that is we didn't see any of their faces, so they were all sleeping. Except for these last two Russian folks. Actually, didn't we have Alexei? Oh no, we had Leonid. Is there another scene where more folks are sitting around? There's a scene where, during the execution, where a whole bunch of people are sitting around. But I don't know how that's going to help us unless we want to just start assuming again. Let me just go back through the chapters here. There might be a couple more that we can look at. Okay, so we did the bargain, we did the doom. Soldiers of the Sea. How far did we get on this one? An unknown soul was speared by a foreign enemy. An unknown soul was shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. Oh, this one was through the wall. We may be able to get the attacker for this one. We might be able to see them. Butcher was spiked. Midshipman was burned. Strangled by a terrible beast. These are probably more midshipmen. Indemon, a demon. So that's what, French? Out of the way, beat to quarters. What's going on? Stay back. It's already done for Nick. Come on, boss. No, get down. We already had Nick dead. All the midshipmen were ID'd? Oh, okay. This unknown soul was electrocuted. This is probably one of the top men. This is, Gunner's store. Was there a gunner's mate or a gunner's steward? Purser's office, passenger, surgery crew. Because he died at the edge here. Purser. I think that guy was still one of the stewards, right? We just don't know which one. There's a steward from India, there's a steward from Sweden, there's a steward from Ireland. All right, let's go. How do I do that again? Shit. Soldiers of the Sea. We got that one. This guy is saying he's a demon. In French, maybe. On the gun deck. We're close. I wish I could just like double click a clock or something and it would go, that dude looks like Zungi, not Swedish or Irish. Yeah, I'm kind of agreeing with you there, but I just still want to kind of go look at things here. Which one was that? That was this one. Let's see if we can deduce who's around during a lot of this. Electrocuted. That one was main deck as well. All right. On the gun deck. Yeah, I wish I could just like double click and it would just go to the thing instead of me having to go find the stupid corpse again. But I'm really close, so. But I have to get out of this memory, don't I? Yeah, I gotta get out of this memory first. Soldiers of the Sea, Part 3. Okay.
What's going on? Stay back! It's already going to Nick. Hey! Come on, boss! No, get there! Hey!
Come on, boss. Okay, this guy called him boss. Who's this over here? John Davies, fourth mate. Who's hiding? Stewart's hiding. They got Nick. And this is the guy that fell. Okay, so that's the first two chapters. And then we got the weird crab spearman here. Who's this? Okay, this is Lars. There's only so many people around right here for this one. Okay, so they called him boss. This guy called him boss. Right? It was that guy? Yeah. So let's look at the list real quick here. This is at the gun deck. Someone said it's already done for Nick. Yeah, they already got Nick. He was the one who was above on the deck dead already. That was in part 2 or part 1. Bosun's mate? Someone did say Damon, like it was Carpenter and Carpenter's mate. They're both American. Someone did say Damon or whatever though too. So we gotta think about that. Come on, boss sounded American, yeah. Not much else is making, like, sense, right? Besides the Carpenters? So you think maybe Winston is this guy here, and then Marcus is this guy here? Who said the Damon, though? That was French, right? In Damon, a demon. Wait. This guy survived for a bit. This guy survived. Because that's the same one. Hey, Fear. Yeah, we're still going. I don't know how much longer. I'm interested, but I am gonna probably not gonna be able to finish this tonight. Well, I'll probably have to finish it tomorrow. Did the standing dude throw something? Yeah, he threw an axe. He tried to throw an axe. So they're definitely the carpenters. And it sounded like someone said, "Come on, boss." I'm guessing that's him grabbing... Oh wait, who's this? Oh, it's Nathan Peters, okay. The guy who said, "Come on, boss," said, "Hey, catch." Yeah, you're right. These have got to be the carpenters. Out of the way. Beat to quarters. What's going on? Stay back. It's already done. Come on, boss. No, get down. Hey, catch. Wait. Yeah, dude standing is the... so that's the carpenter, and that's the carpenter's mate. He's saying, "Hey, catch" to... "Hey, asshole, catch this!" And he was saying, "Get out of the way, boss," telling his boss to get out of the way, who is this guy down there. Okay. Yeah, I think you got it. I think you're right. Carpenter's mate. Okay. That was this guy's death. And then... Okay. So that would make him... Winston. Was speared by a beast? Dang. By a foreign enemy? Lind on the floor said demon then. Yeah, I guess so. Wait, did I do this right? Spiked. Speared, I'm gonna have to go and check if that was right with the speared later. Didn't some other crab murders get... Yeah, so this is spiked, but I believe these demons do have spears that they were throwing at people, so I think that's why I needed to double check. Winston has a spike going right for him. Yeah, but he doesn't die for a while, right? He doesn't die until chapter 8 or part 8. He doesn't die till over here. But does he succumb to his injuries? I don't know. We're gonna keep going through here. I think we got Marcus correct there. And then there were 2 dudes who were strangled. Alright. Let's try for chapter 3 of this thing. How do I get out of here? Where's my doorway out? Bro, where's my doorway? Oh, it's all the way up on deck. Okay, so... Where's the body? Orloptek. I need to go down one. Is it this one? Part 4? Okay.
Where now you?
Okay, see, he's still fighting. Oh, wait, this isn't Winston. Never mind. This is the butcher. Who's this? Wait. Wait. He gets shot later, too. Okay, they're throwing a lantern at it. Charles throwing a lantern at it. Who got blasted backwards? The midshipmen. More midshipmen? Yeah, all the midshipmen here are fighting. There's the one that's coming down from up there. Strangled by the beast. Strangled by the beast. So these are the two that we're focusing on. Is there a butcher's mate? Maybe. Let me check something here. Guy shooting spikes. Who's this? This is the first mate shooting up at the other one. This is the bosun, I believe. He's got a blunderbuss. This is one of the gunners. This is a guy that we don't really know of with the big striped. And who's this? This is Olus, the gunner's mate. Okay, so we have our midshipmen fighting. A couple of the mates are fighting. The butcher's fighting. Okay, what are we on? 6 part 4. No, there's no butcher's mate. There's a cook. What do we say this one was Zungi? But we don't know who shot him yet. Okay, so we still don't know these two down here. Can I go upstairs? Yes, I can. I was focusing on the two who were dying. Fourth mate. This is Tattoo Dude. Oh no, this is... Oh, mid. And that's our spiked carpentry mate. And here... Oh! Yeah. He got spiked. Or speared. We don't know which yet. Who's pulling him away? Lars? No, Nathan. So he did get the spike, he just didn't die. Okay. So I don't know how we're supposed to figure out these two. Okay, they're in the livestock and... they wouldn't be topmen, would they? They'd be the seamen here. Right? Oh, mid was just one floor up. Maybe they are some of the top men here. Captain Steward. Carpenter, surgeon's mate. What were we on? Chapter what? I don't even remember at this point. Soldier of the Sea Part 4. Or no use, burn it quick, and then he threw the thingy. Okay, this is probably one of the folks from China. This guy might be Swedish or something. Let's look at the list. I'm trying to do some context here. You think that's the surgeon's mate? Why do you think that? He was in the room with Henry during a bitter cold part 2. The guy with the nose was? So you think it's James Wallace? So then it could be any of these people. It's like there's no order here. The other guy could be any one of these folks from China. Yeah, okay. I'm going to trust your word on that. I don't remember. So you think it is James Wallace. This guy here. Well, I guess you're right, because something just happened. James Wallace was strangled by a terrible beast. It was Marcus. Okay, we got that one right. Okay, yeah, we got both of those right. What time is it? It's 12 a.m. I can't believe we're still going. Okay, so this fella we're probably never gonna know until we get some of the other folks from China squared away, like this guy. We know those four because they're the royalty. This guy we don't know. This guy we don't know. Stretchmere? You're just vibing and lurking, not really tired? I was getting frustrated there for a little while, but with everybody's help and all the hints, it's getting a little easier. Just a little bit. And we're slowly working it down. But I still don't think we're going to be able to complete things tonight, sadly. Okay, this guy I don't think we're going to be able to get. There's 4 topsmen from China who we have not been able to nail down, so... Let's switch to number 4 of this one. Or I think that's what we were. Soldiers of the Sea. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 5. We got this one. Top deck. Burned to death. Do we still want to look at this one? There were 11 others present. Winston made it up. But Winston we already got squared away. Yeah, let's go look at it because we'll be able to maybe get some more context here. Where's the body for this one? Oh, this is the burned one, isn't it? So this is just behind us. Where's our door? Where the hell's our door? This is the other thing I don't like, is trying to get in and out of these death remembrances. You have to find the door. And I don't know where I fucking put it. I don't know where they fucking put it. There it is. Oh, man. Okay, so then the next one was this one? Let me make sure, since I'm standing right here. No, other side. Over here. Aha, it's this one. Par 5. Okay, so... Bro burned to death. Midshipmen are still fighting. Who's this spiked dude? Oh, this is when the butcher got spiked? This is the surgeon, so he got out of there. Is this Marcus getting away? No, this is Zungi, and he's gonna run along there and then eventually get shot. This is Marcus. Or Winston. He's making it up. This is Nathan coming down. Okay. More midshipmen. And we've got the gunner dude, the bosun coming. First mate. Okay, we got no context clues for this guy. Except they gave him a gun. I don't think we got anything out of this one. That's the Frenchman, the clothing. Which Frenchman, though? Striped shirt, big nose. Bosun's mate? Dang it, get off the frickin' thing. Charles Minor? And he has a gun now. Oh, I wonder if he's the one who shoots Zungi through the wall. We don't know how he dies yet, though, do we? Drowned by a terrible beast. Okay, so he makes it out. He's the only Frenchman? You are 100% correct, my friend. You are 100% correct. Okay. We didn't learn much else from this one, though, but good call. Okay. I've got you, don't move, I'll get you down, give me that gun. Someone says, give me that gun. All the midshipmen were there. This guy's not there now, though. The butcher was spiked. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I think it'll let me actually click it since I'm right down here, and then I don't have to go out and then come back. You're not gonna let me click? Oh, you fucks. It was letting me click on other stuff, but not on him, because he was here in this one already. Okay, part 6.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Give me that gun. Winston says, give me that gun to the bosun. This dude's putting out the fire. Man, it's so much worse doing it backwards the first time. Let me see if I can find Zungi. Yep, there's Zungi. So now the question is, who shot Zungi? We'll know here in a minute. Who's this? Another midshipman? Okay. Justice for Thomas. We're not really missing much on this one, are we? Alright, who's helping? The doctor is helping the butcher. And this is Nathan trying to get the portal open for downstairs. Spike was on the floor? Yep, you're right, it was right there. Alright. And now we figure out... Shit, I keep pressing the wrong fucking button, and it's starting to annoy me. Okay, here we go. The ship's steward was shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. Let's see who was around. All the officers, and he had a gun. I'm guessing it's Charles who did it. Because I remember previously looking through, seeing the spiked shirt and going, who is that guy who shot him? I can't tell from this angle. Okay, so part 7, let's go find his body and do that. They also said the Frenchman was torn apart in Escape Part 1. Oh, we might have to change him then, instead of drowned by the beast. That's totally the French dude. Oh shit.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
I thought I could go around and see him, but we couldn't. But it has to be him, right? That is a lot of context clues to see him from here. No, I can't. You can't go through. So the second one came back down. But see, he's the only bald one that got a gun. Winston grabbed the other one. It's gotta be Charles. It's gotta be. There's no other person who's had a gun in the past on this deck. It's gotta be Charles. That's all I can think of. Okay. And what was the last one? We already got that one. Were we missing any context from... Oh, we might get it here. Let's go double check. Where's the body? One more down in the cargo hold. Zungi pulls aggro and gets team killed. This raid sucks. All right, let's go down and do the last one for this. This is a really hard game. It's really challenging. It's really challenging. I wouldn't have been able to do this alone. Guaranteed. I don't know how you all are able to play games like this and get through them without help. I have no fucking clue. Was it this one? No. Where am I? I'm all the way over here. Okay, I need to go... Oh, I need to go look at the body of the, through the door here. Yeah, but this is beyond logic, right? This isn't just logic. If I was able to just match these up and do this and do that, there's a lot of guesswork, too. It's made by the guy who did Papers, Please. He tried to get out of there, and then he was finally speared. Who's this? I guess I can't get up. He got a sword after he shot... See, I wouldn't have been able to... That one is guesswork. Charles killing Zungi is total guesswork. Because he's not even holding a gun anymore. Alright, well. Anyway. We can't do anything else here. Teeny tiny details. Yeah, it's beyond just logically getting through things, you know? It's crazy stuff. Okay, so... Winston died. We assume this one is correct. We need at least another one. We didn't get who this guy was. And we don't know who was electrocuted. But he looks like a top man. Unholy captives. This one's gonna be rough. This one's gonna be mermaids on deck. We kind of blasted through that one. Take a look at the crew manifest. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? We're getting down there. I'm finding it easier to go back through the stories in the correct order. That kid downstairs is one of those seamen and not the one from Sierra Leone. What kid downstairs? With the pole? Poking the crab? No, that was Winston dying. That was Winston dying in the last one. The carpenter. No, Winston had a gun. That was Winston. I focused in on him. And that's the one that he died at too, I'll show you. This is the one he died at. Oh, there was a kid with a pole that was pinched with the crab claw. Yes. That was this guy right here. So you're thinking he's a seaman, but not from Sierra Leone. You sure? He doesn't look like a Hamadou. So it's either George or Alexander. Could be either, to be honest. You could attempt to brute force it. Do we have two ready to go? We're pretty confident on two? Okay, let's do it then. Let's start with Alexander. Yep, shit. Dude, come on now. Come on. Fucking Charles, man. I keep forgetting how many confident I am on things. Sometimes. It's like, come on. Alright, where were we? This says an unknown officer, by the way. This one says an unknown soul. Oh, because I clicked unknown. Never mind. every time I solve some, you can generally tell if I know it's surprising because it's like I'm guessing on a lot of these, and we're just like throwing a name out there, and then I click the right one, and it's like, oh, there it is. You know, it's like come on, I can't believe that. I'm excited. I'm smiling. Yeah, figuring out the Chinese folk is definitely going to be a little bit harder, for sure. Did we know these are probably all the seamen, right? So couldn't we infer? Oh, these are the only people that are left. Couldn't we infer? I mean, couldn't we infer? Am I wrong? I was thinking, sorry, since these are all more disappearances with the beasts, there's a whole variety: seamen, topmen, helmsmen, people who would have been working, right? But we're running out of names. Sorry, we're running out of available names, right? For, like, seamen and stuff. Like, that might just be George. Or John. But it could also be the cook. Or the purser. We don't know. But I'm guessing it's maybe one of these dudes down here. You'd bank on the purser. He's right next to the surgeon, though. Wasn't there a surgeon's mate? He's got the same puffed up tie. Ooh, we may be able to figure out the last steward, too. Surgeon's mate is James Wallace. Oh, yeah, we already... Where was he? He was... Where the hell was he? This guy. Let's see, we have first, steward, third, fourth. During the mermaid stuff, there was a translator that could speak English and Chinese. Yeah, I'm thinking it's this guy right here. Is there someone from China who isn't a top man? I don't think so. I think they're gonna be a multi-purpose user. No, they're all 4 top men. Could that be Hamadou, though? I don't know. Sierra Leone is Africa. You're grasping at straws. Yeah, let's go back through. I want to go back through the mermaid captives, not out on the ship, but the disappearances. These are going to be the mermaids probably drowned them. These two here. One of them's a gunner and one of them's one of the Russian dudes. But I want to kind of go and see this one back forward to back. If we're staying up, that is. It is. Oh shit! It's 1 a.m. Oh boy. I'm still awake. I don't know how everyone else is doing. I can't do this alone though. So I know I can't do this alone. Alright. I don't think we're gonna finish the game tonight, but let's go one more set here and see if we can get a couple more marked off, and then we can sleep on it. Okay. Spiked by Terrible Beast. Spiked by Terrible Beast. Unholy Captives. Where was this? Top deck. Right in the middle. These guys here? Or was it this one here? Shit, the Doom Part 7 of 8. Stop it! Where's my exit? Is it these guys? I guess it was these dudes. Okay, Unholy Captives Part 1 of 4.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
Okay, someone is talking to someone, translating.
Shell? What shell?
Okay, and then the spikes get shot. I think this is the translator. Oh no, wait, this dude gets electrocuted next time. I mean, I guess he could be the translator. This is the guy asking the questions, I believe. Yeah, that's the captain. This is the guard who gets spiked. Maybe they're asking him the questions. And this is the guy that is holding him. That might be Hamadou. close and almost gets... Charles. Hello? First mate. Who's this dude? Okay, they're getting the chest off. Third mate. Can I get out there? It's not letting me get out there. Shot by a cannon from the beast. Oh, this is the guy that was blown up that we didn't really know. I can't see the other guy too well. Alexander. Did we confirm Alexander? Oh yeah, that was a lucky guess, and then we got him. Okay. And here's the doctor. Oh no, here's the surgeon's mate. Okay, okay, okay. So... this is Hamadao. It's gotta be. And then this guy we already confirmed, right? Yeah, he's good. And this is the translator who eventually gets electrocuted. He's a top man for sure. But they all are. Dang. And then the mermaid shoots spikes at them. Hey, Copper Dinosaur. The captain has a huge prick between his legs in this scene? What? Does he? He kind of, technically does. They almost got him. Okay, so this dude that gets electrocuted later is the translator for now. Translating for this guy, which means he survived the... he survived the outing to get the mermaids. I don't think we've really learned anything here, have we? Besides that the guy who gets electrocuted is the translator. Yeah, I don't think we've learned anything. Lift this out and take it below. They're talking about the chest. What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? This is the captain asking the guard who survived the stuff about the chest and your dead friends. What are these monsters? He's getting translated. This is your fault. The shell must be protected. We will all die. He talk about a shell. Very dangerous. Shell? What shell? Okay. Dang it. Wrong freaking button again. Okay, clear the deck. This unknown soul was struck dead by a beast's tail. So this is a seaman, because these are all seamen. This is probably whatever the Grant or whatever the guy's name was. you've played this before, so let you know if you need help with all the semen in my hands. Yeah. I've got a lot of people helping me tonight because I am really bad at this right now. Okay, so let's go ahead and continue. Where was this, where was the spike tail one? Okay, it was one deck down. The gun deck. It's this guy right here, right? Unholy Captives Part 2, yeah.
Clear the deck. Move the boats astern and throw the bodies over.
Watch your footing!
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
I think this is the cook. Oh no, he's the steward. Never mind. Clear the deck, move the boats, watch your footing. Hey there, what's this? Give them to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys. Careful now, take it slow. The cook got his face slapped? No? Am I focusing on the wrong dude? You think this is the cook? He is next to the butcher. Okay, that's two that we're kind of solid with. Right? Who do we have listed down so far, guess-wise? This guy and Hamadou. Yeah, these two. These are the only ones that we have right now. Okay, so do we need any more information here if we think that's the right one? We got that one. We don't know who this is. I don't know who this guy is. Okay, that's Nathan. Okay, we know who that is. We know who that is. These are all seamen. Who's this? Midshipman. Who the hell is this guy? These are all midshipmen. You'll make it easy for me. Everyone I haven't identified is named Tony. They all went on vacation. They're fine. I guess so. I don't think we're getting much information out of this, but I have a feeling that since this guy is a seaman, I'm guessing this guy is too. Oh, no, he's one of the gunners, too. Yeah, but they're all seamen, too. Okay. We don't know his fate, but I'm going to assume... I'm going to assume it's either George or John from England or Wales. But we don't know how he dies, do we? Because we didn't even see... Yeah, we don't even know his fate or anything. 5 memories... He was on there during the execution. I don't think we're getting anything out of this one. And that's the last of the captives. No, we still have 2 more. He died in this one. In 2 more here. Onward to part 3. Yeah. Which is 1 down from where I am right now. Let me go out the door. Yeah, and the random guy running off too. It does say there's a couple of unknowns, but... I'm guessing this is the crush guy. Part 3, okay. Okay. We already knew about them. Butcher? Who's this guy? This is the artist. He wants to come and see the mermaids. Well, if we didn't know about the carpenter, we sure do now. Both of them. Context clues were right there, V. Crazy. Fucking crazy. Okay. This guy's down here with the animals. He's got to be related to the food, right? No, we already identified the cook. He's got to be one of the stewards. The purser? You're right. Because we were solid on 2. Duncan McKay. This is how you pass college. He was dressed pretty nicely. That's why I thought he was the doctor, because he had the same kind of tie. Okay. So we just confirmed 2 others. Now we're back to guesswork, I guess. Was there anything else in here that we needed to look at? Besides dude dropping? That guy right there, we still don't know who the hell they are. We just know that they die soon. You know, what probably would have been better is to start at the very, very beginning. Once you got through all of the death scenes, start at the very beginning and go through them from beginning to end. I know we're kind of going backwards and doing it that way, but how do you guess work art? There's no transcript audio for this one. It was just falling down. Okay, so the next one's up on the deck. No, on the cargo holds. One more down from where I am. Over there. Maybe you wanted to hear the crunchy watermelon? Well, we heard it when we first started. Once you know everything, the story makes a lot more sense in order. Yeah, it's still kind of not the best in order currently because I'm still just trying to solve names and stuff, but yeah. Oh, it's this one. This is the one that I was like, it's completely out of order and I didn't want to start this one. I tried to find this one incorrectly. Unholy Captives, Part 4-4.
Keep pressure here.
What madness is this? 20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity.
20 years my steward? The beasts carry a curse? They're acting like this guy's a steward. It's the captain's steward.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think.
John, this guy's name's John. No, this guy's name's John. Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward and never a doubt in your sanity. Explain yourself. This guy is the captain's steward. Why can't I do anything with him? This guy's name is John. He was... Let's see. Looks like he was sliced with a sword. Get off the fucking... Killed with a sword by... Where's Captain Stewart? Captain Stewart, Philip Dahl. You are Philip. I guess I'd have to do it the other way, since it's not letting me do it. Unknown? No, you're not unknown anymore, buddy. You are the Captain Steward. You know what Era Drar means, thanks to Topher, if you remember him. I vaguely remember him. Yeah, I kind of went through this one a little too fast before, because I was like, oh shit, we were on the wrong chapter. Era Darar, you fools. So he's Swedish. Okay, so that was perfect anyway. There's a Swede down here. All's fine, John. Been worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? I do remember us commenting on where's the rest of his leg, but I was thinking about the previous chapter because we ran to this one, and I was trying to find the next one to the previous chapter, and I couldn't find it. If you remember correctly, it's Swedish for testicle breakfast. Yikes. Okay. I think that's it. Do we need to do anything else in this one? More context clues here if we needed them. Which we don't. Gunner's mate. Maybe we do. Let's look around. Carpenters. Who's this? Oh yeah. He just had his friend. Here comes the chest. We still don't know this guy. This is the guy that got blasted with the cannon. Who's this? Alexander. Are these all seamen? Okay, I think we can reasonably assume that this is the other seaman who's not John, right? George? I guess. That's the only thing I can think of at this point, right? Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. Alright, we have two that are roughly solid now. I don't think there's any other context that we're missing here. Who's the cross-arm dude over there? The first mate. And that's the end for this one, right? Unholy Captives, that was the last one. So we've got two that are pretty solid here. Whew. I don't know if I want to get into the mermaid boat one yet, because I think there's going to be a lot of guesswork with that one. I think we'll probably have to call it here for tonight, because we have almost gone 8 hours. But we're almost done? I don't think we are, though, is the thing. I think it's going to be a few more hours still. I don't see us being almost done. Because we have at least 2 more chapters to go through, and then whatever the I gotta take a screenshot for the for the thumbnail. And then whatever the other chapter is in the finale. Like, ID as many folks as we can, then call it prior to the next chapters. So yeah, that's what we did. The next one will be IDing the folks at the folks at the mermaid boats out in the middle of the sea. ID the Russian and the Chinese folks. Yeah, we can't do that right now though, because we have to get more context clues for each of them. We need to find scenes around the hammocks to look at the numbers. Maybe. I kind of like doing it better this way, though. This is a lot better for me. Just kind of going through and going back through the chapters in no order. In order. Go off for footwear, hands, personal items. Yeah, I can't do it tonight, though, V. I'm sorry. I gotta call it. I've been going almost 8 hours here. The last chapter's fairly quick to identify. It's mostly there to tie the story together. Yeah. Don't try to peer pressure me, V. There's always tomorrow. There's always tomorrow. Yeah, I gotta call it. It's getting late, y'all. It's getting late. I can't believe you all stayed up this long. But we've not looked at the end from start to finish. You won't be able to sleep well if you don't. Bro, what's with the pressure, man? Take a breather. It's 3:30 where you are. Take a breather, man. Take a breather. I wasn't planning on going this long. You won't be able to sleep if we don't. Well, that sounds like a you problem tonight, man. I'm getting tired. You were invested? Okay, good. Then you all can watch me tomorrow finish the game, right? I can't do it, you guys. I can't. I gotta go to sleep. You won't be invested tomorrow? Nah, I can't. I can't, y'all. You haven't felt like this since the August search? Are you guys kidding me? Oh. Got a meeting on Saturday morning. You guys are literally going to stay up till 5 a.m. your time to watch this? Are you serious? I don't know if you're joking or not at this point. I really don't. You guys are peer pressuring me into continuing. I can't believe this. All right. Give me 5. I got to get a snack. If I'm going to stay up instead of sleeping, I got to get a snack. I can't believe you guys. All right, everyone throw some emojis in if you're staying up and watching this with us. I can't believe you all. I'll be right back. You all are freaking crazy, man. You're all crazy. Oh, as I unplug my freaking headset, hang on. Wait, why am I hearing an echo? Are you all hearing an echo, or is that just me? What did I do? Just me. Okay. Well, I think I figured it out, but anyway. All right, what are we doing? Mermaids? Peer pressure 1. You have nothing going on tomorrow. The end? Why would we do the end? Who are we missing from there? The hammocks and their numbers. Let's see. This was all on the top deck, though, wasn't it? Whenever the execution was? I was also on the top deck. Whenever a lot of folks are below deck milling around. A lot of folks? I don't know. Bitter cold again? We make a note of the numbers that haven't been identified, and we find those hammocks to see if we can deduce any pertinent info. All right, well, let's do this properly then. .46 and 47. Though I think I know who 47 is, but it's fine. I think 47 is the one that's going to be at the out with us at the Mermaids. 37 is Scottish. 38, 39, 40, 41 are Chinese folks. Hey, that's basically it. Who's this? Samuel Galligan. We don't know how Philip died. I wonder if Samuel's that one that was the other bald one who was running away. All right. Bitter Cold, Part 1. Where's the corpse? On the Orlop deck, so the third deck. Missing something? One more down? No, that's cargo. There's too many freaking bodies around. I'm right there. This one here. Shit, Bitter Cold Part 2. I'm stuck. That was the scene you were talking about with the surgeon's mate? Oh. Okay. Let's look at the Russians first. Okay, so 47 is the pipe, which I think is going to match up with this dude. Because I think this is the guy that was on the boat where the pipe flew. This guy's a gunner. I can't really get back in there to see anything else. 46 is the far one. 45 we already know. Okay, 37 and 38. There's 38. Did we ever figure out the tattoo on that person's arm? 59. $37. 37 has the tattoo. $37 is Timothy Butement from Scotland. Tattoo, Scotland. This guy's missing an arm, dude. I just noticed. This steward is missing an arm. And it didn't just get blown off, I don't think. I was trying to find a tattoo here, but I'm not seeing a tattoo. I mean, yeah, you're right. It could be the shadowing, the buffer edge. All right, anyway, 42, no, 38, 39, 40, 41. Shoes, they just look like feet. That says 59, but maybe it's meant to be 39? White striped socks? What are you talking about? I guess they're striped. It could just be the... I mean, it could just be the feathering of the dots. I don't know. I'm not seeing much. I guess they're lighter colored shoes. I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I mean that's the only clue that we have, I guess. What name is 39? Ji Zhang. What do you think? Translator? This fella here has darker one. This guy we can't see. And this guy we can't even see the back of the head of. You wish you could draw because you're just imagining Mock like tiredly carrying V around on his shoulders while he chugs coffee and frantically points at shoes. Alright, can we go to the mermaids now, V? You think we're good? Because I think we'll be able to at least identify one of the Russians and maybe one or two of the Chinese folks. I think. It's the next best thing. It's the only thing left. I think we're getting down there. Alright, I don't remember which body's first here, but we'll try to get it in the correct order this time, because we did it all backwards. Accessible only through another corpse? What does that mean? Isn't it this one? Shit. It's not.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How was that?
It's not that one either.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
How do I get this corpse if it's off the side of the... I guess we gotta go to 2. It's saying the same thing, though. I can hop from one memory to another while in the memory. Yeah, but I can't hop to the outside of the, I'll have to do the calling part 4 here, and then go back to the other bodies once I'm out at sea, I guess. It's not showing me where I am. That kind of sucks. Calling part 1. Here we go.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. Packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你稳做不？
我冇问题，但是依嚟小啊，絕對未等佢哋對追嘅。
那是遐個怪物出現，你絕對賣起來。
Aye, shut it up.
This is strange things about monsters.
Dark shoes. I think this is 47 right here. Huh, one of the stewards is out here. Here's the... Oh, apparently I've solved this one. Here's the other Russian. And which... This is second mate. Okay, so this is probably the second steward then. Right? Second mate steward. He has a pipe in his mouth. Am I blind? I don't see a pipe in his mouth. The other one did. The other one. Oh, there he is. That's 47. Okay. Okay. Which means this one is... Alarcus. Okay. He was speared. We're getting down to it. Who was this guy? Patrick O'Hagan. I don't remember how we figured that guy out, but we did. Alright, do we need anything else in this one, or do we go to the next corpse? Shit.
O'Hagan, you still breathing?
Oh, that's how we knew. O'Hagan, you still breathing.
Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Part 2.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon!
Shoot it! My kid eye! Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Keep rowing. They're here. Bing the chest. Oh wait, that's how we figured out this guy was Bing, right? Yeah. So we don't know about this guy, though. Okay, yeah, he was clearly drowned or clawed. What do you think? Clawed. It worked. Clawed by a terrible beast. I'm sure both of them will probably work. Because there have been some where I was like... There have been a couple where I was like, spiked or speared, and it took either of them, I guess, so, you know. Let's see. Okay. We still don't know what happened to Samuel. O'Hagan got speared by a beast, okay. This is the pipe dude. He's still got his pipe in his mouth. This is the second captain. Hey, Pixie Poke, how we doing? Still going this late? Yeah, we're still going. Didn't Samuel get stabbed by Bing to get to the chest? Maybe. Bing is currently undoing his ropes right now, but I think you might be right. We'll have to check with the next corpse here. Who is the next corpse? Who's number 3? Where the hell am I looking? I'm at the wrong one. Hang on. Okay, we're on this one right here. Number 3 is... Yeah. We're going to figure that out here in 2 seconds, aren't we? There's a knife in the boat. Yeah, I saw the knife right there. It looks like it was this dude's knife. We're going back to part 1 so I can get to part... It's not gonna work.
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded up.
Shoot you.
Well, that's not going to work either. How do I get to part 3? Pain in my ass. Yeah, we've been going for 8.5 hours. Is it that guy right there? But if it's Mir and V's fault, that makes sense. Yeah.
You still breathing? Can you roll?
Oh yeah, he stabbed him right in the head, didn't he?
Shoot them for God's sake!
Okay, you got knifed by where are you hiding there? Yeah. All right, this bro is dead, but we don't know who he is. Patrick O'Hagan, we know. She got clawed. That one was already approved. I think he's falling in the water and drowning. Yeah, I think he's drowning. I think he's drowned. This guy made it back, and then he gets shot because he comes back with the chest alone, and there's nobody with him. Did he get speared? Him? Doesn't look like it. I think he just fucking fell in. Fuck Nichols, all your homies hate Nichols. See if I can get hers going. I can't get hers going. I don't think we missed anything here, did we? I'm getting tired, so... Alright, part 4. Gonna be real though, getting attacked by 3 mermaids in the middle of the ocean will make you want to hide too. I think it was only 2. This one never... Yeah, he's still hiding, okay. He's opening the chest. Bro's been knifed. Spear. We still don't know this guy's name. have it. Hold on. Bang the chest. Where is it? Give us the weapon. Miss Lynn, stay down. O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you row? Help. I have it. Hold him. Could we attempt to brute force a translator? I don't know if we have enough. I don't know if we have enough. I don't think we have 3 of anything right now. I think we have 1 maybe of something. So they opened the chest, and it took the mermaids out. And then this dude decided to bring one back because he's an idiot, Nichols. You think we have 2? I think we just have Samuel here. I think this is the only one we're confident on. Okay, yeah, he burned alive. Nichols is pulling in bodies of mermaids. Okay. This one might be the second one that we have. Yeah, we could try to brute force the translator. Where is he? Electrocuted. Oh, I can't do it from here. I'll do it from here. I guess his name was Huang Li. No, he wasn't the translator. So, the translator who was talking to the captain is after this, after they got back. And he goes, "What happened to all your friends?" Because the guy that was left on the ship shot the second officer when he came back with the mermaids. And so he had the top man translating, and then the mermaid shot into the guy who shot Nichols. I can show you again if you want. So as you can see, they already have the mermaids.
About the chest and your dead friends.
And the captain's asking this guy about the dead friends. And this guy is translating for him. So that means the one who drowned is this one. And it could be any of these three. There was a guy on the boat that was translating too. I don't think he was, but...
Shell? What? Shell?
Not 39, he doesn't have lighter shoes. Well, neither does this one. Neither does this one. So the only one with lighter shoes is this dude. So we'll make him Zhang. And then we'll try to brute force the other two. Ha ha. It just gave it to me for the second one. There was still one more though. This dude here. All right. So who are we missing? Do we know who shot him? We're gonna have to go back and figure out who shot him, right? What person was seen nearby? Yeah, I can check. Where was he? Oh my god, there was a ton of people nearby. Our answer is going to be in Murder Part 3, yeah. Or right before that. Wait a second. This is the one that was in the window that I didn't know what it was. He's the one with the tattoo. How did he have the tattoo? Oh, yeah, because he was our Scotsman. Fucking A. Alright, this one is in the gun deck, out the window. Alright. I can't believe this shit. Gun deck, out the window. I remember accidentally figuring this one out. No, not that one. Accidentally finding this one out the window. There's something hanging there, and I don't know what it was. This is a dude's leg.
On your toes.
It didn't look like it before, but does now.
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Give it up.
It's fucking Nichols. Jesus. We didn't know it at the time. Goodness sakes. All currently solvable fates are solved. Okay, now what do we do? There's nothing left to do on the Obra Dinn. Okay, so now we go down. Oh my gosh, you guys. This has been beyond crazy. There was a lot of guesswork, you have to be honest. And a little bit of brute forcing. I'm sure there were clues for everything somewhere, but finding them in the right order, it's like, are you kidding me? This took a whole team of investigators.
We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back.
But the shiny? Oh, we'll get the shiny at some point, I'm sure.
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
I'm guessing it's the shell. But we're not going to know till we do the chapter 8. One week later. The Honorable East India Company Insurance Assessment, Obra Dinn victim of calamitous events at sea, prepared by the Company Office of the Investigation. Look at all that money claim. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. We figured everything out. I'm not going to read through all of them. Total claim, £30,000. On behalf of the Honorable East India Company, I certify that these statements are accurate. Yes. And if not, we fucked up. The pocket watch remains in your possession. The book returns to its original owner, Henry Evans, in Morocco, as requested. You don't want to see who gets fucked on their insurance? No, not really. I saw very little. 1 year later. I'm having tea, thank you very much.
Oh, goodness. What a nice thing. You know, you shouldn't be out here then.
I can't get up, so I'm just enjoying the tea.
Can you believe it? A package at this hour. Oh, the thing smells just dreadful. Better you don't open it inside. I'll be turning in now. Tea's in the kitchen if you need more.
What do we got? Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. He was very pleased with your correspondence and asked that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you, along with the means to complete it. As for the three of us that remain, the Obra Dinn is a distant memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back. Regards, Jane Bird. What's in the package? The hell? It's a hand. This tale belongs to you. Please finish it. Five parts. All right, I guess we are figuring out what's with this hand.
There you are. Collect your things. Where's the key? To that door. Gone. Damn. There's no time. We need to go. Right.
There you go.
What are you up to?
Nothing good.
Oh! The surgeon shot a monkey. I forgot about the monkey. I totally forgot about the monkey. Whose was it? The third officer's, wasn't it? The third mate. Who's this? Bro, I wasn't done. It was the second mate, the captain steward. The bargain. Ah, yes. Oh, okay, it was monkey's paw. I forgot how we do this again. In the lazarette, a friendly but not entirely pleasant monkey companion was sacrificed in the pursuit of knowledge. There you are, collector things. Who else was present? Paul Moss was there. The first mate, surgeon, was there. I thought it was this dude that was there. It was that dude that was there. Looks like he was killed by some spikes. Did more mermaids show up again.
A third shell. Captain didn't toss them all.
A third shell.
Stop! Why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Eh? Do it. Hoist it out.
Give it the
For the main
shell.
deck. Throw it over.
Another mermaid?
The door when you leave.
Get the tail, boy.
They had all three in the lazarette. I guess so.
The ship. The Overton. See it home.
It's like I'm not completing any of this, but okay. Yeah, I don't really know what happened to him. Got blasted by the shell? I don't know. I guess. Spiked by a terrible beast. 2 others were present. The stewards.
I'll kill every last one of you monsters. Withdraw the Kraken, or I will kill you all!
Ah, he thinks that they're controlling the Kraken. This is the captain, right? Yeah. Okay, Philip is grabbed one of the shells. And he's stabbing... Guessing the captain is stabbing one of the mermaids. A captured beast fought against its jailer and was speared for the trouble. Okay. Another body.
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
I mean, the captain did say that he freed the Kraken from... Or he stopped the Kraken from coming, so... The shit really went sideways as soon as they put those mermaids on the ship. Yeah, I mean, there was some stuff that was going on, but not as bad as this. But wasn't this chest already... Wasn't this chest already on the ship, though, with the shell? With the foreign dignitaries? An unholy creature's defiant shrieks were greeted with a fatal bullet. It was all sealed up. Yeah, good point. Good point.
What's this? Quicksilver.
Quicksilver? Oh. I guess it's not Quicksilver, dude. Oh, this is Philip. Yeah, dude, you got burned, bro. That's what you get for opening an artifact chest, I guess. Just like being, yep. Don't go treasure seeking, people. We solved the entire book. Says my Steam achievement. This was crazy, you guys. This was beyond psychotic of a game. Is that it? Let me out! I think this game would have been very interesting if they would have used some actual graphics too. I mean, it was interesting choice to go with the retro pixelated graphics, but I think it would have been good with normal graphics too. Fucking 9-hour game. Oh my gosh, you guys. Can't believe you made me stay up for this. It was a lot of fun, though. I enjoyed it. I was very frustrated right in the middle. Like, I didn't know where to start. After we went through all the stories, I didn't know where to start, how to... It was crazy finding all the little nuanced things. Hang on, I gotta turn the volume down on this. It was worth it. I mean, I'm happy if you all are happy. Like I said, I was frustrated in the middle trying to figure it out and getting overwhelmed, but pretty satisfying. Now you can sleep all cozy. So yeah, I guess the summary of the story is that these representatives here that they're kind of showing right now had an artifact that tamed the seas. And so the second mate wanted the treasure. So he kidnaps them, takes them off with some folks heading toward the Canary Islands. And then they get attacked by mermaids. They open the chest, which neutralizes the mermaids and burns themselves. I'm guessing there was a shell in the chest as well as on the mermaids. That part was a little unclear. But they decided to bring the mermaids back, and they weren't quite dead yet. We're not quite dead yet. And they started spiking people and flopping people around. And apparently they called the Kraken. And there was a framed murder in there somewhere. I think it was probably part of the second mate. Yeah, because he killed the musician when he was sneaking around. So the mermaid summoned the Kraken. And then there were some people who just wanted to leave the boat. I don't know if that was related to the treasure or not. But I think that was more like, oh, this whole place is fucked, so let's go. I don't know. I'll have to let it wrap around my head. There's probably a lot of little specifics that I can't think of right now because it's late. It's late, y'all, and we stayed up way too late for this one. But it was a lot of fun. Frustratingly fun. You think Bitchels coerced some of the crew to boost the chest and kidnap some of the royalty with the promise of striking it rich, only for everyone to fucking die. Yeah, I wonder why the mermaids attacked. Did they know the treasure was in there? I don't know. But that definitely started the stuff. There was a murder that kind of started it too, and that was just the second mate being greedy. And getting caught, and then he enlisted other people's help, and then it seemed like there was like another mini mutiny in there where maybe people were trying to get the mermaids off or get the captain away from them or something. I don't know. There was something in there where there was like a mini mutiny before Nichols was even part of it. I'll have to read up. I must have missed a couple little specifics, but I'll have to read up, yeah. You just like that the mermaid kept her promise. You think the shiny out in the water was her watching you the whole time? Yeah, I thought it was like one of the shells, and then we realized that the shells were attached to the mermaids, and I'm like, okay, maybe we don't want one of those shells. There was a deal to make sure that Obra Dinn got back to England. Yeah. Well, y'all, we're Obra done, is what we are. That's what we are tonight. Get out. No, you. You expect me to stream for 9 hours straight and have any sort of mental fortitude left to not be cheesy? I had a 5-minute break. That's it. Well, 10-minute break, but I can't believe how long we streamed, y'all. All right, that was a lot of fun. Thank you for the suggestion, Shenanigans. I did enjoy it. I probably should have split it into 2 days, but so be it. We're going to call it here. I hope everyone has a great rest of your evening. Be sure to get your rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated. Thanks so much for helping me get through this game. I never would have done it without you, guaranteed. Schedule-wise, I don't know when the next stream's going to be. We'll figure out something. I know I've got D&D on Sunday. I might figure out something tomorrow. We'll see. But I definitely wanted to play this one. GTA 4 tomorrow. I can't play a longer story game if I'm just going to be going right into taking a break on it. So either the mermaids brought on the crabs and the krakens, or all these creatures wanted the shells that were concentrated on the ship. But yes, we will speak more about it tomorrow. Yeah, that makes more sense. I forgot about the freaky spear crab riders too. So, all right, y'all. Have a great night. We'll catch you next time.